Hello. Hello. Are there some dusk bunnies in here? Do we have some dusk bunnies? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Roy. I'll be your bunny host for today. I specialize in voice acting. Tonight, we're having a drink. Wait, actually, hold on. It has come to my attention. I need to market myself a little bit better. My name's Roy Chiato, like a macchiato. I'm your caffeine and coffee-fueled host. I specialize in working out, flexing these arms, and a bit of voice acting. So, if that suits your fancy, we'll pull up a chair and let me drive you crazy. Something like that, right? Wow, that was fast. I've been here for 30 seconds. I have been here for 30 seconds and you guys are already taking away everything. This is why we can't have nice things. This is entirely why we can't have nice things. I can't believe this. That's insane. Gotta improve the marketing. What, with this? I feel like people already know what to expect when they see this. You know? Nah, everybody. Hey, I know what you're here for. Just make sure you're honest about it, okay? Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all doing fantastic today. It's so lovely to see you. We're going to be doing something a little silly today. We're going to be doing something a little wild, wacky, inflatable, arm-flowing tube man today. Specifically, as I'm turning something off on the side because I forgot to turn it off. Today, specifically, we're doing a bit of a drinking stream. And I've not done like a drinking stream before. I've not had drinks with the dusk bunnies before. You know, I've not had the opportunity to do something like that before. Tell me, guys, you got your drinks ready? Chat, who's joining me tonight? Who's joining me responsibly tonight? It's gonna be silly. It's gonna be wild. We're gonna be having some drinks and we're gonna be asking or answering a bunch of questions. I asked you guys, and if you're watching over on YouTube, the link should be down in the description. But I asked everybody over on social media, on Twitter, Blue Sky, what have you, to any capacity, if you guys wanted to know something about me. I see we have over 50 questions, which I would say that's a pretty big success, don't you think? Wow. Hey. You know, I would like to think that it's because of my charming personality, but maybe it was just these. People are like, I have to ask Roy about his guns. I gotta ask Roy about those muscles, learn about his workout routine, you know? I already flexed. What do you mean? Gosh, I'm doing it, you know? I can't drink just yet, but I'm having breakfast soon. Well, hey, get that breakfast. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Sometimes you just need a little bit of bun in your cup in the morning, you know? Hey, nice get-in emotes. I do love get-in. Get-in is good people. Guys, how's everyone doing tonight? Even if you're not drinking with me tonight, I do appreciate you being here, and I do appreciate you guys participating in the questions, because I see that there were a ton of people. A little too late to drink for me. Hey, listen, I will drink for both of us. Don't worry. I'll drink for both of us. I got it. I'm doing good. Just not feeling well. Wait. I'm doing good. Just chilling. There we go. That was two different messages. Glad to hear you're chilling. I'm not feeling well. How are you? I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Hopefully you can soak into the good bunny energy and feel better. Here, I'm sending it to you right now. I hope that makes you feel better. Don't drink too much. Don't worry. I had plenty of eat. I haven't even started drinking yet. I'm already like messing up my words. I have had plenty to eat today, and I do have an entire thing of water, which I am probably going to try and drink through before I start drinking. I don't drink, but I got Mountain Dew. That counts. We're going to count that for tonight. Alcohol and Mountain Dew. Those are the two things. I might not stay long. I have a migraine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, crap. Hey, I hope you feel better soon. I'm feeling better than yesterday since I've now joined the stream. Let's go. Hey, we love to hear that. Heck yeah. Hello. Will you entrust upon me the knowledge of what to dine upon tonight? Sushi. Roy Chiato decrees you will eat sushi. There you go. Hi, Roy. Tomorrow's my birthday, so I can be selfish. Can I be selfish and ask for a flex and celebration? Of course. But are you going to be here tomorrow? Oh, wait. I won't be able to flex tomorrow. We'll give you a flex tomorrow or today. There you go. Happy early birthday. Don't use it all up in one place, okay? There we go. Hiya, I love sushi. Hey, me too. I love sushi. Oishii. Sushi oishii. B-Day flex, damn right. Normally, I feel like people would ask for like cake or presents or even money, but I'm glad it's something that I can actually give you because I don't have any of those things. Well, I guess I do have cake, but that's a different kind of cake. I can just flex, yeah. Absolutely. Excited for the Q&A and my special drink is what I like to call a bit of ice cream Sprite. Maybe just a bit of alcohol. Ice cream and Sprite. Whoa. Interesting. Sushi so fire. I do love me some sushi. It has been a while since I've had like proper sushi. I've been having some cravings for like salmon skin roll, some eel. Ooh. That sounds like a good time. Do we accept mocktails? I've been ill lately. Of course, yeah, don't push yourself. Listen, tonight's about me answering your guys' questions and having a few drinks myself. But make sure you take care of yourself, okay? Drink responsibly. You don't have to match me. You don't have to drink as much as I do. I don't drink a lot. I'm actually, guys, I'm actually kind of a lightweight. I don't know if you guys knew that. I'm a little bit of a lightweight. Even though I don't weigh little, but I don't weigh a lot. I'm like average weight, but I'm a lightweight for some reason. Margarita, absolutely. Hydrate. I have water. I have water right here. I don't even have coffee with me tonight. I decided not to mix the caffeine and the alcohol. I promise, guys. I've got my creatine and my aminos, and I'm hydrating myself. I promise I'll be taking good care of myself, okay? You don't have to worry about me, okay? Don't worry, Roy, I'm a lightweight too. Don't tell anybody! Gosh! Not everyone's gonna know. Come on! Great job drinking responsibly. Always, always. You gotta take care of yourself. No coffee tonight. I had coffee today. Are you kidding me? No coffee? That's wild. I would never. Water fire? Hold on. Water fire. We're talking about steam? You steaming? Or am I steaming? Are you just saying I'm hot? Doesn't lightweight just mean you getting buzzed or drunk easily? Yes, it does. Yeah. Yes, it does, usually. So. But is there apple? I do not have an apple. I have them out in the fridge. I just didn't want to mix apple and alcohol. I didn't think it was going to be a good combination. You know? I didn't think it was going to be a good combination. It's out in the fridge. What do you mean awkward? I'm in an apple whiskey cocktail for tonight. I wish I could do that. However, I do have apple mead, or at least mead that has apple in it. It's called Viking's Blood. Have you guys ever heard of Viking's Blood before? It's a really nice mead. It apparently has apple in it. You're known for apple? Yeah, that's why I have it in my alcohol. Ohio Zuko. Apple mead sounds good. Yeah, it's pretty good. My dad drinks that. It's really good. It's one of my favorites. Genuinely, Viking's Blood, my favorite mead. Viking's Blood, never heard of it. Yeah. Today I'm going to get Hoji Cha latte. Hoji Cha. Hoji Cha. I don't know what that is. I'm going to take your word for it, Aoya. Personally, don't like the smell of alcohol, so don't plan to ever partake. Hey, that's totally fine. You never have to force yourself. I think alcohol is one of those things that you don't force upon yourself. You know, you enjoy it. You have fun with it. I'm going to take a whiff. This definitely does have alcohol smell to it. Never mind. I was going to say, well, try mead, because I'm going to be having mead. I almost said try me. I don't think it's that kind of stream. We're not trying me, okay? Oh my goodness. So can we ask you stuff? Yeah, I have a website. Roasted green tea. Ooh. Oh, fancy. Okay, okay, okay. Have you ever Odin's skull? I don't think so. No, I've never heard of Odin's skull before. It's been 3 days. Are we still telling Roy that Connor dropped his Mystic Force vid? We've only had a few people mention it, and a couple people mentioned it in Discord, but I think most people are like, oh, Zeus is indisposed, graduated. So I think most people have been kind of like giving us time to like catch up on other facets. I am still trying to get Kane to like just react to Ninja Storm with me, but he's been very, very busy because he just had a re-debut as well. So it's part of the reason why I was trying to indoctrinate so many new VTubers into Power Rangers, Super Sentai, and Kamen Rider. Because I can't always expect Kane to be the only one to watch these things with me. So I do hope to indoctrinate more people in the future. I think indoctrinating Nick or Mary could be fun in the future. I don't know if I could. I already asked Fuchan, and Fuchan said no. Fuchan does not want to know about Power Rangers. He doesn't want to know. He doesn't want to know about Power Rangers. Bring them into the Morphin Grid. I mean, I'm trying. Fred's already part of it, but Fred's taking a little bit of a break right now. Hi, Raylis. Hey, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, homie. Hi. Hi. Are you asking questions tonight, or are you just having a drink? Either way, I'm happy to see you. I'm gappy to see you. I keep going for that. I don't know why I keep trying to say gappy. Doesn't really make much sense. Oh well. Teaching Mary about Power Rangers would be such a lovely time. I feel like I'd rather just wear like a skin-tight suit outfit with Mary. Though I guess educating him on Power Rangers could be fun too. Gosh. Ain't nothing wrong with our Power Rangers cult. I agree. All we do is spread good morphin energy. Yeah. Like the gap between your teeth. I don't have a gap between my teeth. No gaps. Yeah, more phenomenal. Exactly. Some coffee sounds nice. I'm not drinking coffee tonight. I'm not drinking coffee tonight. I have water and I have alcohol. Water and alcohol. Athena has been a lot of fun to teach about Rangers. We do need to bring Athena back, but part of the problem is like we started that with Kane, and I don't know if Athena needs to be there for Kane or if I just bring him separately and just start doing it. And I might. We'll find out, you know. I'm gonna practice my dances while I listen to y'all goobers. I have my recital next week. Hey, good luck. I hope that goes amazingly. Water's so fire. Water fire. Trying to say I'm steaming? Like I'm hot? I'm gonna keep making that joke. Barely remember anything when I watch MMPG. What's MMPG? So seeing your videos has definitely been a refresher. MMPG. Do you mean MMPR? Apollo's has interest in getting educated. Well, they need to tell me themselves. They got to tell me themselves. Bring in Kane when you can. Oh, I plan on it. Roy, I swear to God. What? What did I do? I didn't do. Listen, I didn't do anything. Okay? I didn't do anything. How you doing today? I'm doing well. Guys, hello over on the YouTube side. Hello over on the Twitch side. Guys, if you are new to the stream and you are just tuning in for the first time, well, pull up a chair, grab some drinks, make sure to ask some questions over on Marshmallow. That is the site that we're using tonight for the Q&A. That way I can answer as many people as I possibly can and appreciate you all, you know. Welcome. We're going to be starting in just a few moments. I just want to get some water into my system first. I already ate earlier. I had that chicken and rice and broccoli after the gym, and then I had a protein shake as well. So I'm like good. I'm satiated. I've had some food, you know? It's my first time. I'm nervous. First time in the stream? I feel like I've seen you before. I came from YouTube to come here. Well, you can stay on the YouTube side. I can see both sides. Yeah. I can see both sides. Oh man, it's Chiato time. Yeah. Hi, Jotaro. Yeah. Hi, Ace. Hola, Conejo. Bienvenidos a mi stream. Buenas tardes, todos. I set up while my foot was asleep and fell on the floor. Oh. Honestly, I'm gonna help you. I hope you recover soon. Eating marshmallow, by the way. You eat Shia's RP video. Okay. Aoya, I saw your tweet earlier about Shia and I choking, and I had no idea what you were talking about. And I was like, I just put that together. I just realized. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I forgot. Hi, Gainer. My bestie doesn't know. How dare she? What? Bestie doesn't know what? How amazing this bunny is, what they're missing out on? I agree. It's my first time here. Found you on Twitter a few weeks ago when you did your new model debut, but I'd yet to join a stream. Oh, well, hi, welcome in. We're glad to have you here, Liliana Bloodfang. Thanks for so much for coming. Yeah. Nah, bro, is slow. That's me on the regular. See, I'm slow, but I'm cute and sexy and manly and muscular. So it kind of like makes up for it. I can be dumb so long as I remember to bring the guns and the pecs. You know, those two. Those two. Wow, you found me. Mitskita. Himbo. Is that what it is? Chat, am I a himbo now? Can I stop fighting it? She knows when I'm watching your stream. She just walks in. Is that? Oh, well, there you go. Hey. Did you say ew catchphrase? Oh, new catchphrase. Oh, what's new? I forget what my new catchphrase is. What was new? Came up with an interesting question. What's your VA typecast? Typically, I am... So, okay, this is a funny question. Actually funny question. But you can submit this to Marshmallow as well. If you guys have any questions, don't forget to use the link on Twitter. Or if you're on YouTube, be sure to use the link in the description. My VA typecast tends to be... It tends to be the smarmy, charismatic, villainous asshole types. So, well, I tend to talk a little bit more down here. So I'm kind of, you know, hovering my voice in the back of my throat. It's delightful, don't you think? Yeah, the rumblings, but especially the taunting and the teasing tones. Oh, Roy the him bunny, more like Roy the villain. This is the kind of voice that I could cast for, which is kind of ironic because I sort of assumed that people would want to hear me being the hero. The one that's saving the day, not the one that's destroying everything. Yeah, just like that. I feel like I get typecast for that kind of role a lot. Or bringing up a tone from that somewhere more around here. Because I still keep a little bit of the rasp in the back of my throat, but I could have a little bit of a conversation with you. You know, keep it a little bit more sensual. You're my Oshi. Anyway, what's your favorite anime and song? No, guys, you need to use Marshmallow. We're answering questions from Marshmallow. Okay? We're answering questions from Marshmallow. My goodness. Momotama. Arigato ne. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Dusk Bunnies. Link in Bunny. True. Link on Twitter, as well as in the YouTube description. Thank you. That was a good villain type voice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Consider my pants dropped? That's crazy. Is that the only thing? Is that the only thing? I'm sure it was in your wallet too. Brianna, hi. You did say you have a voice to use when a character is like, I'm better than you, little bunny, because Dust Bunnies. Personally, I really like that one. Oh, yeah. That's kind of the concept for that kind of voice too. It's really fun to kind of like pick up and tease and play around with. But yeah, that is the voice I feel like I have been cast for the most. But I've had a pretty wide range. The one that I'm doing currently is a little bit more like, it's a little bit more breathy, but something that still has that rasp in the back of my throat. You hear this a lot more when I'm playing Lawrence and Aphmau stuff, you know? I'm a Shadow Knight. Something like that. Hey, Rhubarb, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Dusk Bunnies. Hi. Hi, Brave One. Welcome. Dual-wielding streaming platforms right now to see all the Dusk Bunnies. That's a giga chat if I've ever seen one. Yeah, I hear that, Cully. Hey, take care of yourself. How many drinks till you will actually answer anything? We're gonna find out. We're gonna take a look at all the questions in just a moment, just so we have some time for everybody to come in. I had such a bad cough. I'm dying. Oh no. Hey, I hope you feel better soon. Is that why you sound so familiar? I mean, I haven't been around in AFMAO stuff for that long. It's only been a few videos. Been 2 videos as Lawrence. So, if you are an AFMAO fan, you may have heard me there before, though. Do you have any channel rules, Roy? I think I have kind of like the generic rules. Don't talk about other streamers unless I bring them up. Try to keep chat focused. Don't spam ping me. Don't be weird. Like, use your best judgment. You know? Use your best judgment. If you're like, man, is this weird? Should I say this? Probably don't. If you have to ask yourself. But especially have fun. Yeah. Be nice to Bunui. Yeah. I like that idea too. Unless it's funny, and that's crazy. OMG, you're from AFMAO? No. I've been in 2 videos. I play a character consistently, as in 2 videos so far, but I wouldn't say I'm from AFMAO. I love working with them, but I don't think I've worked with them long enough to be able to claim that recognition. I do very much like working with them though. It's been really fun. Hi, I'm new here. Well, hi. Hey, welcome in. Finally got YouTube chat working, juggling both chats. I appreciate you, Belmore. Thank you. I'm glad things ended up working. Trying to breathe, but just coughing. Oh, no, not the hiccups. You got to get scared by someone. Boo. You're still in a video? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I was in the Minecraft Diaries 10-year anniversary episode as Lawrence. And then I was in the Saved by a Shadow Knight episode recently as Lawrence. So, because I'm Lawrence. Yeah. I used to be an AFMAO geek, bro. Well, hi. Welcome back. How does Marshmallow work, as in your questions platform? It's just an anonymous question asking site, so you can quite literally just load up the site and ask things. I had an AFMAO phase. I'm having one now, because it is all over my For You page on TikTok and on YouTube, and it's just really nice to see so many passionate people in the community. So, but that is not the things that we're talking about tonight, unless people really want to know. I can say you're awesome, and your talks about Power Rangers makes my 90s What? Your 90s Your 90s inner child so happy. There we go. Hey, thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm back in my AFMAO phase. Oh, there we go. Hey, thank you for the super. Been a while since I got a stream. How's it been? Allergies have been kicking me hard. Rain and all that. Oh no. Hey, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, I hope you're feeling better soon. Hey, don't worry. I'll fight off those allergies for you. You can trust in me, Roy Chiato. I'll kick those allergies ass. Yeah. Something like that, right? Both myself and my sister had an AFMAO phase as well. I get it. It's ironic because I only heard about them maybe like a year or so ago, and then I was very fortunate enough to like have the opportunity to audition. So please do it. Sucks my savior. Of course, I'll save all the Dusk Bunnies. 100%. Guess what? Chubby Bunny. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, guys, if you didn't see that already, Shia actually did his own audio roleplay, and I was very fortunate enough and honored to be part of his video. It was Shia, Nick, and myself. Shia and I were playing a game of Chubby Bunny, which is where we shove marshmallows in our mouths, and we try and say Chubby Bunny. And whoever can't say Chubby Bunny after shoving marshmallows in their mouths loses. But there's a little bit of a twist when Nick shows up, so go check it out. It's over on Twitter. It was really fun. We recorded that a couple weeks ago too, so very good times. Actually, ironically, Shia and I recorded something else last night as well, as did Nick, as did another person. So you guys can be looking forward to a 4-person audio role play coming later this month. It's gonna be great. I'm really excited for that. I remember those trends. It's fun sometimes to lean into the silliness. I really enjoy the fact that more of my friends are starting to like get into audio roleplay a little bit and get into like the absurdity of it and just the silliness of having fun. And I really had fun with Shia. So if you'll save us from everything, will you help me with some thoughts? Some thoughts? Well, if you have questions, put them on marshmallow. But if they're dirty thoughts, keep them to yourself. I'm back from my shower. Did I miss anything? Not at all. We're just hanging out. I'm still drinking water, you know? Chubby bunny, more like shredded bunny. Yeah, but it's harder to say chubby bunny when your mouth is full. I think that's the point, you know? It's supposed to make you lose the game. You don't want to win, chubby bunny. You want to lose. It's just like that. Anyway, it does sound interesting. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed myself. I said I was struggling. What are you struggling with? Hey, if you need help, though, the Dusk Bunnies are here to help to some capacity. We're going to get started in just a moment. I'm trying not to cough, but failing. You might want to get some tea. Get some tea with honey. It'll help soothe the throat, which can help stop that tickling sensation. My mouth could be full of something else, sorry. Like gamer subs. Use code ROY at checkout for 10% off. Yeah. I'm also thinking to be in voice acting, but I don't know if someone would say yes to be voice acting with them. So voice acting is a journey for everybody. I'm not as far along in my journey as I want to be. I want to continue to grow and continue to push and continue to excel, not only as a voice actor, but as a content creator. So it all depends on the journey, you know? What's up, Woven Jackalope? Welcome, welcome. Wah. My painkillers aren't kicking in yet. Youch. Hang in there. I believe in you. I believe in you. What, gamer subs? Yeah. Might as well have them. Might as well have some. But hey, Collie, hey, I'm sorry to hear that. If you are having some difficulties or you need people to talk to, you can check out the Discord, reach out to a friend, anything like that. I promise we're here if you want to hang out and relax, though. Have a safe place to be yourself. Really good image of Roy's new model with a transparent background. I made a little something, which I'm now filling out and can only find one for his 3.0 model. Ooh. You could check Twitter. I have been tweeting out a bunch of different pictures. You know? Thorn! Hey, thank you for the gifted members. Hey, have you guys got a gifted membership? Be sure to say thank you to Thorn. And welcome to the Dusk Bunnies. You even got Belmore! Hey! And you got Bola Nudes. Yippee! Woo! Yep. Thorn Pog. Thorn W moment. Thank you for your voice acting advice, by the way. I want to try voice acting someday. Yeah, go for it. If you're ever looking for a start, I definitely recommend roleplay and things like Dungeons and Dragons. Play a game. Enjoy yourself with it, you know? That's a big deal. Cold water's so fire right now. My own painkillers. I'm on team room temperature water. Room temperature water is my favorite because cold water, apparently bad for your throat, as is warm water. I'm so hungry. Hey, hungry, I'm Roy. What? What's up, Rika? Hey. Hey, what's up? Room temp water is goated, true. What's up, Masked Mewtwo? Welcome in. Masked Mewtwo, huh? Not Masked Mew? Not Masked Celebi? Room temp team, yeah! I'm not used to this design. I'm still used to the ponytail, but I love the update. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. This is going to be Roy for the next foreseeable future. So, definitely get used to it. Because I don't plan on changing away from this concept anytime soon. So, yeah. Tepid water team. Cool water is bad for you, huh? Well, not cool. Cold. Specifically cold. Yeah. Maybe that's why my director has been concerned for my singing. I guess I need to go to room temp water. I mean, if I'm talking like ice cold water. If you're like always downing like the most chilly of waters. I'm just saying take care of yourself. That's it. How's your day been? Did I miss anything? No, we've just been hanging out and talking. We're about to get into the questions and the drinking. I've just been having some water. Yeah, I chug ice cold water. That's not good. Yeah, don't do that. That's bad for you. Roy's artist asked to be saved from his massive ponytail. Wait. It's actually funny. So I asked Parasitic Bun recently about that, and they were saying they actually didn't mind the hair. I think they were saying it was the tone of it because it was multiple different shades. Whereas this one, yeah, it's shorter, but it's one tone. It's the pink with like a couple tips of white. That's the hard part, apparently, because it had like my last model's hair was like brown, but it had like some white, some cream, some pink, you know. I like my water glacial. I'm not saying don't drink cold water. I'm saying don't like drink a bajillion gallons of cold water. I just hear massive low taper fade. I don't get it. Hi, Dibbo. Got here just in time then? Yeah, we're starting in just a moment. Speaking of which, guys, do you want to start up with marshmallow? You want to start up with a marshmallow? We ready to start? Ready to start with the questions? There's a lot of them. There's actually genuinely a ton of them, which is like really exciting. There are so many people that asked questions. I'm really excited to see what you guys all asked. Oh my God, there's 76. Oh my goodness. There's 76. Okay. Whew. There we go. Got it. I was worried about that. There's so many questions. All right. Let me take a swig of this mead because, guys, I'm drinking, like I said, I'm drinking Viking's blood tonight. That is what my drink of choice is for the night. If you are drinking, please remember to drink responsibly. And, of course... Wait, is there a way for me to, like, pop these out? Mace, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Thank you. Oh, wait, can I, like, click on this individually? Oh, I can. That's awesome. Yippee! Oh, my goodness. You broke chat! Mace, you broke chat. Wait, let me refresh chat. Chat, like, super slowed down there for a second. Okay, that should fix it. You're drinking Viking's blood? I didn't know you were cool. Wow. Hey, thanks. I do try my best, but only on days that end in Y, you know? Cranberry Sprite because I have a work thing in the morning, and that's totally fine. Remember, drink responsibly. If you want to drink with me, make sure you're above the age of 21 or in a country where it is legal drinking age. Let's have some fun. Drink responsibly. Let's answer some questions. First up, and remember, all these questions are anonymous, and they're over on Marshmallow. So I'm going to be asking, I'm going to be reading them off if I read them as appropriate, and we'll go from there. So, my question is, when did you decide to be a VTuber, and is it easy to be a VTuber? Let's start with a drink. Ooh, that hits good. That hits good. Okay, so the question was, when did I decide to become a VTuber? And is it easy to be a VTuber? I'm gonna start with the is it easy to be a VTuber? The answer is pretty much no. I usually feel that being a VTuber is actually in some cases harder to be a content creator because we don't have as many things that we can do away from ourselves. You know, like we have all of these almost restrictions that we place on ourselves by deciding to go 2D and creating these environments. And sure, you know, there are definitely ups and there are definitely downs like anything else, but it does limit us sometimes into the things that we can do. Not to mention that you immediately are entering an incredibly niche market. VTubing is significantly bigger than it was 5, 6, 7 years ago. But it is still a niche market. And especially as a content creator, if you don't already have a great idea, maybe think about why you want to be a VTuber. If you want to be a VTuber because there are other people that inspire you, that's fantastic. Absolutely perfect. Do it. Go for it. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. I'm definitely going to encourage you to chase your passions. But I will also say, hey, just remember, content creation is a lot of work, and VTubing is hard. It can be expensive, and yeah, so make of that what you will. But when did I decide to be a VTuber? Little under 4 years ago. I actually used to be a speedrunner. I used to speedrun games like Final Fantasy VII Remake and Dot Hack Infection, Mutation, and Outbreak. And I was really good at them. I had world records in Final Fantasy VII Remake. And then as well, I still have world records in the Dot Hack series. And after being incredibly competitive in Final Fantasy VII Remake, I got really burnt out. I got really burnt out. It was very stressful. It was, oh my God, it was so stressful. And I saw that VTubing was starting to become more popular and become something that people would, be pursuing more and professionally and things like that. So I pivoted away from speedrunning and hard pivoted specifically into VTubing as a way to start over. And I have not regretted that decision yet. So thank you for the question. Thank you. Mark is read and returned to inbox. Oh, great. I can just do it that way. I don't have to worry about. Nice. Okay, perfect. I can mark as read. All right. That sounds like really cool and really crazy. Yeah, speedrunning's wild, and speedrunning continues to grow, but especially imagine combining two niches, speedrunning and VTubing. It is insane. And I have speedrun VTuber friends like Kyo's Little Monster, but it is wild. It's hard. It do be difficult. Next question. We have, I wonder if I should just show these. Do you guys want to see these on screen instead? You think that would be a little bit better? Yeah. Yeah, I thought so too. I'm looking at this and I was like, it was kind of just as a safety net, but I can always move on if something isn't good. Let's do that. Let's do that. Pow! There we go. All right. We're gonna zoom in. And left monitor. There we go. Yippee! Yattaze! All right. Only one question so far has been missed. Don't worry about it. Hey, we're still making progress. We're still going. Have some more of this meat. Yippee! Okay. What piece of media, can be literally anything, has your personal favorite voice acting? Ooh. That's a tough one. Ooh. That's a really tough one. There's some really nice projects out there that I think genuinely are incredible voice acting performances. There is always one that really gets me, and that's Yakuza Like a Dragon, aka Yakuza 7, or Like a Dragon 7. I don't remember what the nomenclature is for Japan, but Like a Dragon, the first one with Kasuga Ichiban, is one of the first ones to have, it might be the second one of the first in the Yakuza franchise to have an English dub. And Kaiji Tang, who takes on the role of Kasuga Ichiban, absolutely crushes the role. And it is, so freaking good. There's this cool kind of channel called Cup of Dusk, has some fantastic voice acting. Yeah, Dusk is so talented, guys. Don't you think Dusk is just so cool? But yeah, Kaiji Tang, I think absolutely crushes the role of Kasuga Ichiban. I don't think it gets talked about nearly enough. I think it is genuinely criminal that he doesn't get the credit and the recognition for that role, especially the finale. The finale scene of that game, and I don't want to say it in case of spoilers because the game's not that old. It's only like 6 years old. If you have not played Like a Dragon, the game with Kasuga Ichiban, please go do it. Fantastic English dub. Despite it being an incredibly Japanese game and taking place in Japan, the dub treated it with so much respect and genuine passion, and you can really feel it. And like I said, Kaiji just nails that role and embodies the character amazingly. So I think that is one of my favorite current voice acting roles. I'm sure I could think of other ones. That is like a big one that I keep coming back to, though. I will genuinely say, yeah, I'll pick for that for now, just so I don't get too complicated. Oh my god, yeah, Kaiji Tang is awesome. For those of you that don't know Kasuga Ichiban, he is also Gojo in the English dub of Jujutsu Kaisen. So that might be something you may be more familiar with from him. I think he's done more recent stuff as well, and is in tons of stuff, but he'll always be Kasuga Ichiban to me. Yeah. Playing through Like a Dragon right now. I'm addicted to it. Yay! There you go. There you go. It's so good. Answer Me Nouvelette had me flabbergasted. Oh, was that him too? Ichiban Kasuga mentioned. Yeah. Like I said, I think Kaiji Tang is just a fantastic voice actor. So that makes me very happy. Him as Gojo makes sense now. There you go. There you go. Jinshi in the Apothecary Diaries. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with all of his roles, but that is one role in general that has stood out to me. So get rid of this. Get rid of this. Next question. Do you own any plushies? Do I? Oh, I have one. I have one plushie. Just one. And that's I have a porcelain maid plushie. That's the only plushie I have. Yeah. I think plushies are really cute, but usually they cost money. And I don't only one. Yeah. I have my friend Joel, aka Porcelain Maid. I have a plushie of him. That's all I have. I'm not a big plushie guy. Yeah, I don't know. AKA your friend. Yeah. My friend Joel. I'm not a big plushie guy. I don't know. I'm also allergic to money. No, it's expensive because like I have a lot of friends that have gotten a lot of plushies, and I think over the course of like 1 year, I think it was like 7 or 8 of my friends had plushies, which would have been like in the upwards of like $300+, and I'm like, I don't know, man, that's a Switch 2 right there. That's basically a Switch 2. Not even a blush. No. We have one plushie. Half my bed is plushies. Oh, my bed is empty except for blankets and pillows. I feel like I live pretty like normally. I do, however, I will say this, and in case somebody ends up asking this, I may not have a lot of plushies, but I do have a lot of wall art. I do have a lot of wall art. I have so much wall art. Of friends, of anime characters, of game characters, of characters that voice actors play that I wanted to get to sign specifically. Just a ton. Like I have an entire corner of Astraline. I have a corner of Vichiban. I have some Hololive people in front of me. I have some Niji Sanji people up on the wall as well. So it does make me sad because I wanted to get some FSP art as well, but I couldn't spend the money at the time because I had just paid off some other things like for debut. So my spare cash was so low. I want a Zanny poster on my wall. Okay. I want a Zanny poster. I couldn't get the Zunderwear. I couldn't get a Zanny poster. I want a Zanny. I just want Zanny stuff, you know? 1/4 of my walls pure art. I think more of my walls are covered in art than are not. Not exaggerating. So yeah, I hope that answers the question. Thank you for asking. I gotta drink more of this mead. I feel like I'm drinking it so slowly. This question may be random, but if it's too personal, you don't have to answer. Are you guilty of comparing yourself with other creators? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Yeah, 100%. I have done this on multiple occasions, specifically to Xander Netherbrand, and then he released underwear of himself, and I didn't. I'm so mad at myself for not doing that. He's a genius when it comes to marketing. I should have released underwear. It's not fair. More underwear, please. There you go. No, I'm kidding. The big thing that comes with comparison is there's a saying that comparison is the thief of joy. I think is how the phrase goes, and it usually means that by comparing yourself to other people and their accomplishments, you're usually putting yourself down. And I'm sure that's what this person meant, because they said guilty of. And yeah, I've also done that, unfortunately. There's definitely been times in my life and in my content career where I've wanted to be further along, where I wasn't happy with the level of content that I was making, or I wasn't happy with the quality. I wasn't happy with how I looked anymore. The previous model, I've talked about it ad nauseum, but that's a big one. And it's nothing with the art. It had nothing to do with the artist or the team that I worked with the previous Roy model. But it came to a point where it just didn't fit me. I thought I wanted to explore my gender expression and my gender identity. And after a few months of it, I was like, never mind. I'm going to go hit the gym and get swole and I'm going to get some muscles. And so I did. And now I feel a lot more like myself. But during that time, during that like year or so period after deciding that I didn't want to be femboy Roy anymore, I was like very much comparing myself to other people all the time. But as soon as I kind of hit a stride of content and I hit a stride of enjoying what I was doing, talking about Power Rangers, talking about going to the gym, talking about baking, literally anything, it clearly became very obvious to me that the only person that I should be concerned with in some capacities is myself. Whether I'm having fun, whether I'm doing the best to make the best content possible, and whether I'm giving you guys the best content you deserve. So I do plan on continuing to do that, and I promise that I will not always compare myself to others, okay? I owe it to you guys, to the Dusk Buddies. Undies of Dusk, that's crazy. It would have to be underwear. It wouldn't be, I couldn't do bras, okay? Because if it was bras, it would be like, they'd be too big. People would be like, Roy, what cup size are you? And I'd be like, Bazongas, absolutely. Opai dekai. All right, thank you. All right, next question. Hey Roy, it's my birthday and I have a question. Well, first of all, happy birthday. How's your life been? And can you explain some of the things you do behind the stage as a VTuber? Ooh. First of all, happy birthday again. Big boobed Roy. Listen, I made that joke before that it would be Ray Chiato, and that she would have a massive chest. So, I don't know what you mean by explain some of the things I do behind the stage. If you just mean like some of the setup process, I mean like, I also do the voice acting channel. So a big thing that I do is I work with a lot of other creators, a lot of other VTubers, whether it be from different agencies, whether it be from, different indies, artists. I'll work with Michaela a ton, just a ton of people. And I absolutely love being able to get a bunch of people together that may not have normally worked together and making something awesome. So, for example, one of the things we're doing tomorrow is a new audio roleplay with Crimson Ruse, which has been multiple months in the making. I think we started planning that in like January. So I'm very excited for that. Ruse has been a great friend. I love working with him. I love his energy, and I really think you guys are going to enjoy tomorrow's roleplay. So, well, that's something true. What's that? I'm very new here. I don't know anything about the twink death beforehand, but I'm glad to know you're feeling more in tune with your gender expression. Thank you. Yeah, I thought maybe that I wanted to explore my feminine side, but I instead decided to lean back into my masculinity because I am a cisgendered male. So I kind of was like, maybe I'm not, and then yes, I am. after I explored a little bit. So gym life forever. But yeah. I work a lot with other people trying to make sure that the products and the content that I have are up to par with my own standards. And I also work a day job, so it's why I'm usually very snappy with my responses or almost immediate in noticing things on Twitter because I'm always in front of my computer. I actually have a short coming out about that this weekend where I'm talking about being always in front of my computer and always making content, essentially. So if you're ever like, man, is Roy asleep? No, I'm not. Did Roy not answer? He will in like an hour at most. So I hope that answers that question. Thank you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Don't get DMCA'd. Genuinely screamed in my pillow once I heard of Ruse. I'm so excited for that. Like I said, Ruse is a great friend, and I'm really excited to work with him on that. So, or I was really excited to work on it because we did it. So yeah. Where does it sleep? That's why he's the caffeine bunny. That's why I need this alcohol, guys. Come on. Delicious. I'm looking forward to the RP. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's going to be super freaking cool. Where doesn't sleep? That's why he's the caffeine bunny. So, what are your favorite ASMR scripts you've done? Good question. Wait, let me pull them up. Let me pull some of these up real quick. Hold on a second. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. That's my voice acting channel. I have to like think about it. I need to like see them in front of me to like visualize it. I have a really soft spot for You Can Beg, which was the first roleplay that really took off in the channel. We put it out February 7th of last year. That was a massive one, You Can Beg. And it was an immediate success. It was an overnight banger. I was not expecting it to be like that at all. And it let me know what people wanted from me as a voice actor. It's when I first started getting cast in like air quotes villain roles. So so when I was joking around earlier with doing the no, Chad, you're so pathetic, but you're pathetic for me, aren't you? My cute little dusk bunnies, something like that. That's where that roleplay is where that voice originated from, and that personality and that kind of vibe. So I really like playing the villain. I love playing the villain. I'd love to play like more demons and devils, or like fallen angels, or like angry deities or gods or things like that. Those are some of my favorite to play now, because it's not necessarily that I'm not flirting with you. I just know that I have nothing to worry about when I'm with you, because, well, you're so beneath me, and I have all this power above you. Something like that. And it's that power dynamic is really fun to play around with in voice, because you don't have to be like commanding. You don't have to be demanding. I don't have to be violent. I don't have to be crude. I don't have to be crass. I can just express that superiority through voice. So, Roy steals my heart. Yeah, as I should. Stop, I'm blushing. See, it's just like that. I love doing that. I love playing that type of character. Super fun for me, super enjoyable. Another one that I really, really enjoy, and I'm kind of excited to continue to do them, is the Bunny Bounce Club, where I just get to bring on friends, being, you know, in bunny suits and being hot and being cool, because I love bunny suits. Surprise! I love cool, sexy, revealing outfits and making my friends wear them and I wear them and we all look good together. So, yeah. Hey, Calypso, thank you so much for the raid on the Twitch side. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Roy. I'll be your bunny host for today. I specialize in voice acting. I do a lot of working out, and I never stop yapping. And maybe aggressively flirting, but hey, take it with you will, and pull up a chair, let's have some fun. You a bunny? I don't see it. Trust me. It'll show itself. When you're ready, of course. But yeah, those are some of my favorites. I love the Bunny Bounce Club, and I love the You Can Beg. I actually kind of want to bring the You Can Beg series back. We got up to part 4, and it became, by the end of it, after 4 parts, the listener as the hero's sidekick finally ended up like falling for the villain. So I convinced the listener as the hero's sidekick to like join me in bed, like that kind of thing, you know. Hey, Tic Tac VT, thank you so much for the raid on the Twitch side. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Roy Chiato, like a macchiato. I'm your coffee-fueled bunny host VTuber who specializes in flexing, voice acting, and a bit of flirty commentary. So come on in, pull up a chair, and kick up your feet. Let's have some fun. Hi. Hey, and thank you for the super chat. My father once said it takes a good actor to be a good guy, and it takes an excellent actor to be a bad guy. I like that. That's fun. Yeah, I think that's, I like being the villain. I want to do more of those villain type roles. I want to do more of those villain type scripts. They're just fun. I just love it when I have someone writhing beneath me. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? Woo! Anyway. Sir, that's crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Can you do the rest of the stream in your villain voice? Please and thank you. No. I could probably do it for a voice acting session, but if I'm doing it for a stream, I might hurt my voice. I cannot do that. That was me. Oh, I'm sure it was. Who asked that? Belmore. I'm not even remotely surprised. Of course it was Belmore. Oh, he just wants to hear this voice, doesn't he? It's kind of cute. But then again, don't push your luck, Belmore. Marked as read. Yippee! Don't bully Belmore, he's right, that's crazy. Insane in the membrane. Disappointed! We have plenty of other voices and plenty of other questions to get through, and more drinks. Don't worry. That helped the Dusk Bunnies get what they want. They get what they want anyway. I'm right here. Listen, I'm right here. Okay? They get what they want anyway. I'm right here. Hi. I don't know if you answered this before, but what's the inspiration behind your design? It looks amazing. Wow, thank you. Yeah, I talked about this during my debut stream. Does anybody remember the 2 characters we used for reference the most for my design? The 2 characters we took inspiration from? It's 2 Honkai Railstar characters. Honkai Star Rail. Railstar. Wow, that was... Honkai Star Rail. 2 characters. Aventurine is one of them. And Gallagher. There you go. Chat remembered. Wow, you guys are smart. You guys remembered? Whoa. Yeah, I love the way they look. I love the way they act. I love their personalities. I think they're very fun characters. I think they're very well designed. So we took a lot of inspiration from them and kind of just, you know, we made our own thing from there. But trust me, It was a long and arduous process. We spent a long time going through lots of references, going through lots of musculature references. It was a lot of nude references. Do you know how hard it is to find like muscular anime men and not have it be like smut? Do you know how hard it is? Or at least for it to be horny? Hard. It's very hard. It's very difficult. Oh my God. It's very difficult. It was a time, okay? I know, welcome in. Pun intended, that's crazy. Insane. I agree, I'm true. Clearly, I saw your Pinterest boards. Are those public? It's from forever ago. I haven't used Pinterest since like, oh my God, I haven't used Pinterest in forever. That's crazy. One of the original references we used was Nero from Devil May Cry, because his model, for some reason, under the outfit is completely like textured and his like skin is muscly and everything. There, unless you set them to private. Whoopsies. You guys can go see the references I found then, I guess. You guys can go see the references I found. Whoopsies. Anyway, thanks for the question. Motivated? No, that's Virgil. Not Nero. DMC Nero, my beloved. I absolutely love it. Actually, at one point, I was going to make Roy Chiato, the character, lean more into like a punk mindset, into a punk style. And I was going to be heavily inspired by Devil May Cry for the outfit. And I was going to debut with a song cover of Devil Trigger. And eventually I was like, this is such a wide departure from what I was doing that I just thought it was a bad idea and ultimately scrapped it. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. You with a leather jacket? Probably, I don't know if it would have been leather. Definitely would have had a jacket though. Yeah. Can we still put up questions even though you're reading them? Yeah, I just might not get through all of them. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Roy, one question. Which VTuber would you consider to have the most flirty vibes? It's fun seeing you collab with other people. Are you talking about the collab that I had on Tuesday with Mlem and Zanny? I gotta remember to keep calling him Mlem, because it's like starting to stick with me. It rolls off the tongue a little bit better. Mlem, off the tongue. Yeah. Who do I consider to be the most flirty? Ooh, an excuse for part 2. I mean, I'm definitely down for it. I'm sure that Zanny and Mlem are both down for another collab. I don't know if it'll be Power Wash. I think we'd have to download something like one of the expanded maps, you know? That's hard though. Zanny is up there. Shia is up there. I think Zanny and Shia are like the two I would pick. Zanny and I have such a fun chemistry together that like, even if we're flirting with each other, it's kind of just small talk, you know? And then Shia and I have known each other for like 3 going on 4 years now. So we just, everything that Shia and I say together has some sort of innuendo to it. It feels like sometimes. I love that bunny. But yeah, I would say Zanny and Shia are the two that I would say. Yeah, when it comes to flirting with me or flirty vibes that they give off from me. So Shia and Zanny are the two that I would say the most. Yeah. Zanny has the unhinged flirty. They're two very different people, and I love them both a lot. I love both of them quite a bit. All right. Thank you. Thank you for the question. Thank you. Oh. Marcus Redden returned to inbox. Okay. Roy, if you could give me a hug, could I have one? I need one, but I'm too scared to ask people close to me because I'm the therapist friend, so I have to act like nothing is wrong with me so I could use a hug. Hey, you can always get a hug from me. Absolutely. Funny thing, something I do at conventions when I meet people, which has only been once now, but I'm going to say that I do it in general. If you need a hug, ask for it. And if you ask for it, it at least gives me the chance to say no. But 9 times out of 10, I can't imagine why I wouldn't give someone a hug, especially if they need it. So if you're ever going through a rough time, you're ever having a hard time, you always have the Dusk Bunnies and you have me. So long as you continue to believe in yourself, believe in what we believe in here, and follow the most important doctrines of being a Dusk Bunny, we will continue to support you. Absolutely. So, Dusk Bunnies, show your support. Support them. Just like that. Be yummy and be nice. Ooh, that was a good one. I like that. Yeah. Maybe at the gym. Should we make going to the gym one of the doctrines? Who wants to go to the gym with me? Doctrine of being a Dusk Bunny. Must go to the gym and work out with Roy occasionally. Yeah. Mama. I feel like I get both ends of the spectrum with that. I get mama and I get daddy, which is kind of crazy. It's wild. I didn't think I'd have both. But yeah, hey, thank you for the question. I hope that helps you feel a little bit better. We got your back. I need a gym buddy. We got you. Workout ASMR coming this month. Not exaggerating, not kidding, not TM. Coming this month. Yes. If you could say something to past Roy, what would you say? Shut up. Shut the up. Yeah. Also, trust your gut. There's a lot of, oh my God. So many people are like, man, I wouldn't change anything because I'm so happy with with where I am right now. Nah, hell no. I hate my past self. My past self was so stupid. I had to go through so many stupid things that I did and so many stupid things that I said and so many stupid people that I thought were my friends to end up where I am now. And I hate that. I hate that I had to go through so much bad stuff to even be here. And while I'm so happy to be here today with the Dusk Bunnies, I don't wish that on anybody. And I would tell my past self, follow your gut, shut the up. Absolutely. Never give up. Trust your instincts. So yeah, there's a lot of things that I regret. So I will say that. And I think if anybody says that they don't regret anything, like, I don't regret anything, otherwise I wouldn't be where I am today. Hell no, that's a red flag. I have so many regrets in my life. But just because you have regrets doesn't mean that you're chained by them. You know, I have a lot of things that I wish that I could change in the past, but I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I can change them. But what I can do is better myself and make better decisions for the future. And I hope that's something that everybody can do, because we can't change the past, but we can change the future. So, yippee! Thank you for the question. To that Vikings blood. Do you have a favorite Gamer Subs cup? Ooh. You know, it's ironic that you asked that because I'm drinking out of the Mary one right now. I really like this Mary one. Okay, I have 3. I have a top 3. I have top 3. I'm drinking out of the Mary one right now, and I really like this one because I think the colors look really good. The Mary decal is really, really pretty. It's just a great cup. It's so good. It's so good. Another one is the Buff Pup one. I keep forgetting that it glows in the dark, but almost any time I do Arms Day, I'm taking the Buff Cup with me. Cause it just feels like I gotta take the Buff Cup. You know, the Buff Pup Cup is so good. I gotta take that with me. Absolutely, anytime it's Arms Day. And then the other one I really like is actually it's not spicy, it's not horny. I know a lot of people are like, don't you have a normal cup? It's a pretty normal cup. I don't know the name of it, but it's like a boxer. So she's like in an action pose, like punching towards the camera. That is one of my favorites. That's my favorite non-creator. because it's so good looking. It's such a nice action pose. It's black and red are the color motifs for it. It's really nice. It's so nice. If I knew what the name of it was, I would Google it, but I genuinely have no idea what it is. So yeah, so I hope that answers the question. I'm probably gonna use it this week. I'll probably use it this week. All right, moving on. If I keep seeing these 1 minute ago and these 4 minutes ago, I'm gonna scream. Hey man, what's your favorite wine, drink, etc.? Well, do you mean wine? Do you mean drink? Do you mean alcoholic? What are we talking here? What are we talking here? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? How many cups do I have, Alia? If it's not 20, it's close to 20. Yeah. If I don't have 20, then it's very close to 20. Unfortunately, one of them broke, but it's really nice looking, so I don't want to get rid of it. Because I dropped it and the bottom cracked. I used it once, and it was a TwitchCon exclusive, and it cracked. So, yeah. Kind of sucks. So many, yeah. Some of them are my friends. Some of them are just people I admire. So like I have the Iron Mouse cup because I love Iron Mouse. She's a fantastic creator. She super inspired me when I was just getting started. I love that she also loves Super Sentai and Kamen Rider. I've got buffs. I've got Numis. I've got bows. I've got Mary's. I really wish I could have gotten Mary's first one. It makes me so sad that I couldn't. I missed it by like a couple days because I didn't have the money for it at the time. And then I have Joel's on pre-order, porcelain made. Oh, I have Coefficients as well. Yeah, because Ko is a friend as well. Him and I have thrown down in many fighting games, so I was glad to support him too. Who else am I missing? I feel like there's one or two other creators I'm missing, but maybe that's it. Maybe those are the only creator cups I have. You can use it as a pencil cup now. It's a little tall for a pencil cup. A little tall for a pencil cup. But hey, thanks. Oh wait, I didn't even answer this question. Oh, favorite beverage. If we're talking alcoholic, I like whiskey. I like cognac. I like scotch. I like bourbon. My favorite whiskey, I think it's a bourbon technically. It's called Eagle Rare. I can't get it where I live currently because they don't sell it here for some reason. I don't think they sell it at all in my state. But I used to get it all the time back when I lived in Jersey because they had it in New Jersey, but I don't live there anymore, so I can't get it anymore. Eagle Rare is like my favorite because it's the upper end of low end whiskey, if that makes sense. So it's not like a $10 bottle of whiskey. It's like a $30 bottle of whiskey. You know, it's not bottom shelf. It's like one shelf above bottom shelf. So I don't have to worry about breaking the bank, and I get it and it tastes good. Yeah. I don't even know where to start for looking at any of these drinks. I mean, one of the big things that you can do is you can go to wine tastings. You can go to whiskey distilleries and things like that, and you can taste test or just experiment when you go out, or like if you want to go out for a drink or a meal, do that and enjoy yourself and be willing to experiment, because that's what I do. I love trying new stuff when I go out. Yeah. All right. If the opportunity ever came up, would you attend a convention in the UK? I'd love to meet you one day in person. You and your streams have meant a lot to me. Oh, thank you so much. That means a lot. I mean, yeah, I don't see why not. I did. Oh, I'm really excited about this. I did get invited to 2 conventions as a guest, and I haven't been able to announce either of them yet. But I do have 2. One is coming up very soon, and then another one is coming up in over a month. So definitely look forward to it. Very excited about these. And yeah, but yeah, I would absolutely go. The only thing that it comes down to is time and money. So long as someone would be willing to pay for a flight, pay for room and board, maybe provide food kind of fees and funds, I'm absolutely down for that. I have no distaste for any country, and I have no problems going to anywhere that invites me. So oh my God, I really want to go to Japan again, though. I really want to go to Japan, man. Someone take me, please. Anyway, hi Kishan. Hi Kishan, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 21 months. Hi Kishan. Hey, what's up? Hi. Anyway, thanks for the question. What is your dream role? I'm assuming you're talking about voice acting. There's a couple, because I have a couple franchises that I absolutely freaking love. I have a bunch of franchises that I'm a big fan of. If there were ever a Dot Hack remake, I would love to be Kite. I think that would be super dope, because Dot Hack means a lot to me as a franchise. If there's ever a Power Rangers animated series, I want in. I want in. Unfortunately, I don't think I'd be able to pull off a live action role because I'm not like martial arts trained. I think I'm in good enough shape, but like, you know what I mean? I don't think I could be in the live action role of it. It'd be cool though. So Dot Hack, Resident Evil I think would be really cool as well. Resident Evil is one of my favorite franchises. What else do I really like? Ace Attorney would be really cool. Love Ace Attorney. Love Ace Attorney. Devil May Cry would be really fun. Since Johnny's doing Dante, throw me in as Nero. I can handle Nero. Throw me in. I'm in. I can scream really good. Listen, put me right up to Alex Lee. I'll scream just as good. I'll scream like Alex Lee right now. That's crazy. Insane. And you mentioned that it's wonderful to hear about someone that knows of the Dot Hack series. True. Can you try? Not right now. I'll get in trouble. It's too late. I can't scream this late at night, guys. Come on. No. You're cute, Roy-chan. Aw, arigato ne. But yeah, those are some of the ones that I would love to do. I don't know if there's necessarily anything else. I think just Power Rangers, Kamen Rider, Super Sentai related projects or anime, I think would be really good. I would love to be a lead in a BL. I would love to be a lead in something BL related. Yes, BL or yaoi. Yes. If you got you an AI, the Somnium Files game, that'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. I like that. Okay. If you could be friends with one celebrity and or content creator, who would it be and why? Ooh. This is a hard one. Let me take a drink for this. Hold on. So, I have a pick for content creator, but I don't know if I want to say it because it feels kind of weird. I can say it probably from a, not necessarily that I just want to like snap my fingers and be friends with them, but more so just get the chance to work with them once. And that would be Shoto. I know Shoto's a very busy person. I know he's a very reserved person, but Shoto was a big reason I even got into VTubing and super inspired me and helped shape the direction of content that I wanted to make. And I've never had the chance to talk to him. I've never had the chance to have any type of anything with him. No communication, no conversations. We're not mutuals. We're not friends. Nothing. So it's like, I don't think I could ask to be his friend because we don't know each other. But genuinely, watching him go from PNG tuber to full-on VTuber to seeing how far he's come is crazy inspiring. Because I was watching him when he was still, under 100 viewers as a PNG tuber and, playing Final Fantasy 14. And this was back during like Shadowbringers or like before Endwalker came out. So this was like forever ago. I have admired him and the content that he's done for a long time. But again, I wouldn't want to just snap my fingers and be friends with him. That feels weird. That feels invasive. I would love to work with him, though. I would love to bring him on for an audio role play, get to know him better. I think it would be super fun. I would love to do something like that. So, yeah. Imagine he could hear you. Nah, Shoto doesn't watch my content. It's fine. But if I'm talking celebrity, and it might not be celebrity, I have 2 picks, and it's celebrity voice actor is what I'm going to say it as, or at least what I consider to be celebrities in the voice acting world. One of them is Johnny Young Bosch. Same thing. Super inspiration for me voice acting wise, and is my favorite Power Ranger of all time. I got to meet Johnny Young Bosch when I was in Black Ranger cosplay. He's Adam Park from the Power Rangers franchise, and hearing him now as things like Dante, he's Lelouch in Code Geass, he's Nero in Devil May Cry, as well as Dante in the Devil May Cry anime. He's Yang in Street Fighter 4. He's Makoto in Free. He's Vash the Stampede in Trigun. He's Ichigo in Bleach. He has so many iconic roles that have meant so much to so many people. I would die if I could work with him on something. Absolutely. Yeah. Would you be the lead in a BL anime? Yes, that's what I said. I said that before. And then the other one is Matt Mercer. Matt Mercer I have met before as well. He signed my 5th edition D&D book, my PHB. And Matt Mercer, also a huge reason I even got into voice acting in the first place. Watching Critical Role and playing Dungeons and Dragons is how I became a voice actor and why I wanted to become a voice actor. And yeah, and seeing that Matt Mercer just worked with Iron Mouse and Sea Dog, Connor, it's not out of the realm of possibility. He knows about VTubers now, you know? Yeah, my Kamiyoshi Matt Mercer. So, if only I ever got the chance to work with him, that'd be amazing. Same thing. I'd love to do either an audio roleplay with him or be in an anime with him. So I think that's kind of just kind of where I am with it. Yeah. So yeah, hope that answered the question. Thank you. All right. Oh my gosh. Every time I'm finally catching up. There's one more before like the most recent questions. Thank you guys for the questions. I appreciate it. Guys, you having fun with the questions so far? Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Send off voice demo reel to a BL visual novel dev I met recently. I mean, hey, if you want to. If they want to contact me, I'm definitely down for it, you know? You can switch the view to the oldest one. No, I cannot. That is a premium only feature. That's a premium only feature. Do you think you'd ever be interested in making acrylic merch, e.g. keychains, acrylic standees, the like? Type !merch in chat. !merch in chat. It is still up for sale. I already have it. Yeah. !merch. I have an acrylic stand. I have keychains. I have stickers. I have coasters. And I have a poster. So there you go. Easy answer to that question. I do. There you go. Oh my gosh. My friend was trying to buy me your merch. I had to say no because I know they're broke and I don't like being spoiled. You should have said yes. You could have gotten sweet Roy merch. What the heck? Just save my money, but I will buy your merch one day. Hey, take your time. There's no rush. Will you have a plush keychain or paper one day? I mean, it's an acrylic keychain right now, but I don't know if I'm ever going to do a plushie. If I do, it would be of like a Dusk Bunny, or I would do like just my head. It would just be my head. You guys could like throw the shit out of me at a wall. That'd be funny. Anyway, next question. Since this is anonymous, but I'm reading on stream, so you know who you are. And I hope it sneaks past. It did not. I just want you to know that I found you as a netherling. But you have your own space in my heart. Oh. Your passion is inspiring. I hope I can show you to more people and promote this bunny far and wide. Netherlings Common W. Netherlings Common W. If you're a Netherling in chat, you guys are always welcome here. I sincerely appreciate you all being so supportive, because when Zanny and I first started hanging out, the Netherlings like adopted me immediately, and that was so nice. Oh my God. I was so worried. Anytime I meet anyone's communities, I'm always like, let me make sure I make a good impression. And now Zanny and I are being like the most flirtatious and like horny degenerates out there. And I love it. I love every second of it. The Netherlings have been nothing but good to me, and I appreciate everything that they have. And thank you for becoming a Dusk Bunny. Thank you for joining us over here on this side. And I'm glad that you have enough space in your heart for both of us. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yippee! 1 hour ago. Question. If my favorite Pokemon is Yamask, what does that say about both my state of mind and my sense of self-worth? It's not Kafagrigus? Why Yamask? Is it because you're wearing your mask? I don't know. I feel like you should be like singing Beneath the Mask now. Netherlings will adopt anyone. Were you gonna say kidnap? Am I in danger of being kidnapped? You know? Netherlings among many other things. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say, what does that say about your self-worth? I don't know. You picked your mask. You could have picked any other ghost type, but you picked your mask. I think that's up to you. I don't really care much about your mask. That's up to you, man. Next is, oh my God, 1 minute ago. Good evening, Mr. Roy Chiato. Might I venture to inquire about your current preference in anime? Do you have any current favorite? I am very behind on anime. I had this really unfortunate thing where I used to be a seasonal anime watcher, meaning I watched almost everything that was out and airing as it was airing. Not exaggerating, that used to be me. And because of that, I quickly burned out on anime, and that was a while ago. I have not been able to wean myself back into it, aside from a few things here and there. I don't know if I have any current preferences in anime. I could pull up my anime list if you want to hear about that. Hi Ryoku, welcome in. Hi Chaos Luna. Let's take a look. Hold on. Let me pull up my anime list real quick. I'll read you like some of my top anime, and that can give you an idea. How about that? So, completed. All right, I've got 11 10s. I'll read you my top 25. And they're not in any order once they're in the score. So the 10s are Cowboy Bebop, Spirited Away, the second Evangelion Rebuild movie, Clannad After Story, Full Metal Alchemist, Hunter x Hunter, Monogatari second season, Boy and the Beast, Haikyuu second season, Dokyusei, which is Classmates, Your Name, and those are my 10s. And then these are all 9s in no order. The Cowboy Bebop movie, because it's just more Cowboy Bebop. There wasn't anything super special about it. Regular Evangelion, Ghost in the Shell, the movie, Rurouni Kenshin, Akira, original Full Metal Alchemist, Princess Mononoke, which I actually enjoy more than Spirited Away, but I don't think it's a better movie. Samurai Champloo, which I also enjoy more than Cowboy Bebop, but I don't think it's better. Dragon Ball, which I do think is better, and I enjoy better than Dragon Ball Z and beyond. Yu Yu Hakusho, I think, is one of the greatest shonen anime ever created. Hellsing Ultimate, Bacano, Code Geass R2, and we'll go with, let's go with one more. Psycho-Pass. There we go. Good one. Psycho-Pass. Yippee! Ever heard of Samurai Champloo? I just said it, didn't I? Aratsuge, hontou ga sunshine. Natsura. There you go. Yeah, Your Name. True. Yeah, lots of really good stuff in there. I'm a big fan. I really do enjoy anime. It's just, like I said, I've been so behind, and when I go to bed at night, I tend to like pass out very easily. So I'm usually just putting on a YouTube video or someone's stream. I pass out a lot to VTubers. Usually FSP or Niji people, because I don't think any of the Hololive boys stream when I'm going to bed. So, yeah. Yippee! Wait, why is Thorn going evil? Thorn, what'd you do? We be gentle and nice and polite to Mr. Chiato. Okay, well, Thorn's lying. Usotsuki daro. Don't sleep on standalone complex. Damn right! Ghost in the Shell is so good. Yeah. All right, moving on. Oh my god. Less than a minute ago, what are your favorite BL anime? Top 5 or less? I don't know if I've seen 5 BL anime. I think that's more I just like MLM because I like men. Surprise! I don't know if you guys knew this. I'm pansexual, but I definitely lean towards men. So, I can name a couple that I really like. Banana Fish is fantastic. If you haven't seen it, go watch it and cry. I mean, that's like the big one. Not more toxic yaoi. See, that's the problem is like when I try and think of things, like some of the things that I like would say yaoi aren't really. Like I'd say like free. That's not really. Like most sports anime, I feel like get kind of like stuck in the this is BL and yaoi, even though it's not really. Like Haikyuu is definitely not. Free, while probably pretty close, is not. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Free is such a BL. That's crazy. Do you prefer slice of life or drama? I genuinely think Banana Fish is one of the best things that like a male loving male relationship has had in anime. Obviously there's a lot more things that go on with it, but it becomes way less about the fact that it's two men in love and more about the story, and they just happen to be in love with each other, and it's complicated and it's messy and it's not cute and it's not safe and it's toxic and it's terrible, and that's what makes it amazing. So that's probably that's what I like in my BL. I like toxic, messy, complicated BL. There you go. Hey, Sonic Wolf, thank you for the 1K. Hi.
I watch from afar, mostly YouTube bits.
Oh, thank you.
Just wanted to say that the new model looks
Oh,
great. Hope you feel
thank
great
you.
and more comfortable with the new look that reflects you more.
I do. I actually talked about this before. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits as well on the Twitch side. Yeah, no, I feel way more like myself. I've talked about this on multiple occasions. I have been hitting the gym for over a year now, trying to get more in shape. And it's why I have the flex toggle. It's why I can do things like taking off my shirt and showing off muscles and things like that. I'm pretty muscular IRL. I've taken some progress pics and it feels more like me. Seeing that musculature on the model I'm using makes it so I can resonate with it better. So if you ever come meet me at a meet and greet or anything like that, you'll see what I'm talking about. I'll give you a big bear hug if that's okay, or I'll just flex for you. So, yippee! You can take off your shirt. I can. Am I going to? Nah. We need 1,000 gift subs before I do that. Hello, sorry I'm late. Hey, no worries. Welcome, welcome. I like my anime like I like my men. Emotionally abusive. That's crazy. That is insane. Hey, there you go. Now you can get a little bit more skin action. There you go. Will you do the new Venom emote too? I don't think I've ever actually tried twerking. If for some reason I ever end up with a 3D model, one of the things I will do is I will twerk. How about that? So hot and swole. I try. Worth staying up late for? Well, thank you. Just make sure you take care of yourself too, right? Man, verifying again. Back to the questions. Are you single? If you are, can I shoot my shot? I mean, I'm asking for a friend. I am not currently in anything. So you could try and shoot your shot. And hey, at some point I may in fact have a Riz Me Up stream planned for the future. So if that's something that you're looking forward to, we can definitely try that. Yeah, keep an eye out for a Riz Me Up stream. Yeah. That is planned for the future. Maybe I'll kidnap one of the FSP boys again. I'll kidnap Zanny and just be like, all right, let's just have them riz us up, you know? Kidnap Mlem. Mlem, can we not make out for 5 minutes so they can try and riz us up? That'll be fun. Have you ever seen the anime Pandora Hearts? Yes. I don't know if I ever finished it though. I remember when it came out. It was a visual novel though, but I heard that it was very poorly adapted. The main character was a blonde, right? I cannot for the life of me remember much about it though. I feel like I remember seeing it, and if I started watching it, like memories would be unlocked. But yeah, I just don't remember. I don't remember anything, you know? I think that even might be on my anime list. It genuinely might be. Hold on. Okay, it's not, but it could have been. It could have been. It could have been. It's not. Yeah. Moving on. We're never catching up to the beginning. Absolutely not. We're never catching up to the beginning. The people that asked questions when we first started, I'm so sorry. I'm so genuinely sorry that we're never going to catch up to you. Oh my gosh. Obligatory gym question. My quads are growing way faster than my hamstrings, but I have no idea how to work them out aside from leg curls. Any suggestions from our shrink boy Roy? I mean, leg curls is definitely one of the big things that I would say. You could do volume training specifically on leg curls. I think isn't one of the ways you could do it like segmented or partial squats or partial toe raises, like standing flat on your feet and then tippy toe and then come back down. Yeah, doing yoga can help too, because like hamstrings is like, it's not gonna grow, it's just gonna strengthen the muscle, you know what I mean? It's just gonna get stronger because that's deep in your leg. Yeah. Do yoga. Yeah. Would love to duel you in Master Duel. Oh, I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sorry. Shrink more like strong. True. I'm sorry I couldn't be more help. I don't have the problem, so like I kind of just stick with leg curls. But like I do leg curls, leg extensions. I do incline on the treadmill. I do squats. I do hip thrusts so I can keep my my butt looking good. You know, do them glute exercises. So hypothetically, I do like hypotheticals. That usually gets the artists really excited, or the fanfic writers. I found out there's someone writing a fanfic of Zanny and I. #Incubun. I can't wait till that's done. I'm very excited. Hypothetically, if you were given the ability to draw, program, etc., will you create your own series or franchise? It could be Sentai, BL, visual novels, or anything. Just curious. I don't know. I feel like I'd rather just do fan art. Because, like, I really like what I'm doing right now. I couldn't do something Sentai related because that would be copyright. BL, I would just draw me making out with my friends. Or in various situations. I would do various situations. And I'm sure, listen, that Power Wash collab from 2 days ago, got plenty of situations there, if you know what I mean. Ooh. I'm working on it, boss. Thank you. Godspeed. I'm doing a salute right now. Warchi salute. If you ever be making midnight cookies, better make me some. What the heck? How about Sentai inspired? I'm fine with doing Sentai inspired things, just not outright Sentai, you know? The situational situations, that's what I'm saying. That's all it is, you know? You just gotta find it. I love my situational situations. I love how fast some of the fan artists get up to things. There was one artist that drew, I think like we were done with the stream and like 20 minutes later, they had a piece. It was me on one side, then Malum right in front of me, and then Zanny on the other side. So Zanny and I were sandwiching Mlem, and both Zanny and I are looking like, and Mlem in the middle is like blushing and embarrassed, and I was like, yeah. That's how this ship dynamic works, isn't it? I like how everybody decided how that ship dynamic works immediately. That was so funny. I was laughing so hard. So, all right. Situations, all right. Roichi buns, get to work. I mean, listen, Aoya already does that plenty. I appreciate all the fan art that gets made. Are you into any idol band music anime series? Personally, really love Love Live, Bang Dream, bit of Idol Master. I'm sorry to say, but no. Sorry. Not really. If I'm going to get into music at all, typically it's going to be VTubers or jazz. I'm not a big, like, anime idol band music stuff, but I sure as hell support my friends when they create awesome music. Like Ruse had an awesome song for his 3D debut. I'm pretty sure Octavio did as well. We had Zanny had his for his 3D debut. Everybody just has songs for their 3D debuts. Is that what it is? There've been so many in Ravelum in general. So many amazing singers. Mlem had a friggin' banger covers. Just awesome. I love supporting my friends with that kind of stuff, but not so much in the anime sense. I did like Your Lie in April though. But that's less focused on the idol band music and more of the depression. Anyway. Have you seen Heaven's Official Blessing? It's like a Chinese BL anime. Trust me, very good and very recommended. Is that the one where it's like a period piece? Where it's like 1900s? I may have seen pieces of it. I definitely recognize the name Heaven's Official Blessing. I think so. Maybe. I don't know. What's up, FB3? Do you have Yaoi verse for your friend? Wait. Do you have Yaoi verse for your friend if you're involved in an Omega verse? I don't think so. No, it's just, I don't know. People just draw shit sometimes. It happens. As long as people have fun with it and they're not weird, I don't really, you know, it's fun for us too. You know? I'm surprised Danny and I don't have more stuff considering. Yeah, no. I don't think I have. No. I think I'm familiar with the name, but that's about it. So, sorry. Bro, let me cook. Do it. What's your favorite Sanrio character? Tadano from Agretzko. Loved Agretzko. Tadano deserved better. Tadano deserved better. The donkey. The blue donkey tech billionaire. My favorite character. I love Tadano. Why, thank you. Of course, Aoya. Aoya. Ski daro. For real. True. True. Yeah, Tadano. Easy. I would have said Haida, but I didn't really like him in the last season. I'm not going to lie. Haida in the last season, I was not a big fan of. Yeah. So. What songs are part of the soundtrack of your life? Memories of You. Yeah, Memories of You is anytime I'm sad, that song starts playing. Backside of TV just randomly lives in my head rent free from Persona 4. Beneath the Mask, whenever it's raining, plays in my head rent free. Epic the Musical, all of the soundtrack now lives in my head rent free, and the rest of it's probably video game music or songs that my friends have covered. You'll find that I'm ironically, I love singing, but I don't go outside of my comfort zone for singing very much. But when I do, I learn the shit out of that song. Like, I had to learn Sugar We're Going Down for Fuchan for the karaoke birthday stream. We're going down, down in an earlier round, and sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. A loaded God complex, God get him pulling. That song's hard as hell, dude. There are so many notes that are like It's like half measure jumps. That song is so hard. That song is so hard. You did so good, thank you. I was worried because I took it from a very different perspective than like the song is normally sung. I was more like, we're going down, down in an early round. I took it very like subtle and mellow, you know? I think Fuchan said that I did it very sultry. So now, unfortunately, that's also stuck in my head. Yeah. Thank you. So considering April Fool's happened about 2 days ago, my question is, have you ever been fooled on April Fool's or just in general? Too many times. Too many times. And I've talked about it before. I dislike April Fool's Day a lot. It's one of my least favorite days that exist. I think there's too many people that forget that like messing with people has consequences. Back when VTubing like really started, people were like, haha, fake graduation notice. And it was like, I feel like we've kind of moved away from that, which thank goodness. But also, I came out on April Fool's Day, so it's also my coming out anniversary, which is kind of embarrassing, but also funny to talk about. So, yeah. You sang that shit though. I loved it. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cuts are patched. Good. Get those band-aids. I know you're a Power Rangers fan. What about Transformers? Unfortunately, Transformers was something I kind of missed because I was such a Power Rangers fan. Most of my allotted toy money that was, you know, my parents buying things for me, most of that went to Power Rangers stuff. However, I do remember Transformers Armada being a season that I watched and Beast Wars. But other than that, I haven't really consumed much Transformers media. I think they're super cool for the same reason that I like the Zords from Power Rangers. But other than that, I have not consumed much Power Ranger, or have not consumed much Transformers media. Yeah, I hate April Fool's Day too. Me too. Armada and Energon are amazing Transformers genres. I remember because they introduced the mini-con. So you could get like a pack of the mini-con for like $5. And I remember doing that because my parents were like, we're not getting you a $12 toy. I was like, oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, yeah. Love Transformers Armada. I saw too many graduation scenes on April Fool's, too many graduation scares. True. Recommend Transformers Prime. It's basically what Clone Wars was to Star Wars. Haven't experienced that either. I've heard nothing but good things about Clone Wars though. 1980s Transformers toys worth $500. I ain't got it. I do have some sealed Power Rangers things. Like I have a bunch of Lightning Collection stuff from like the beginning of the Lightning Collection. I don't think it's worth anything, but I've got them. What's your favorite visual novel? Ace Attorney. Absolutely, hands down. Ace Attorney. Yeah, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, fantastic. However, I would have said Zero Escape, the 3 games, if it weren't for how god-awful the last one was. And I think I've talked about it on a few different occasions. 999 is a banger. Virtue's Last Reward, banger. Zero Time Dilemma, so bad. Oh my god, dude, it's so bad. I got a drink on that one. Hold on. Yeah, Zero Time Dilemma is so trash that it ruined the rest of the franchise. It's such a shame because Virtue's Last Reward was so good. It was so good, and then Zero Time Dilemma was just so trash. I'm glad AI The Somnium Files is being well received, but I haven't played it yet just because I'm so trigger shy. I'm so gun shy from how bad Zero Time Dilemma was. What are you drinking? I'm drinking mead. I'm drinking Viking's Blood, which has apple in it. Yeah. Trust me, I've already heard. Trust me. Play it on stream, it's good. I don't know if I can. I might get like, I don't know, it might not do that well. I feel like you guys would get bored watching me play a visual novel because I wouldn't even be able to voice act it is the thing. AI The Somnium Files voiced. You know? It's voiced, so I can't even voice act it. That's the rough part. I think it would be fun, but that might be a Discord game. Yeah. 6 minutes ago. Guys, we're catching up. See, 6:22 an hour. We're almost there. Okay, here's a question. If someone were to draw you, would you rather be an evil bunny king or a demon bunny? If I'm a demon bunny, I'm going to leave Dusk Bunnies. I'm going to ask you this question. I'm going to pose you this question. If I am a demon bunny, am I an incubus? Absolutely, yes, probably. Yes, incubi fits, yes. I would rather be an incubus then. Put me in, coach! I'm ready to be an incubus. Hashtag incubus. Just put me in Zanny's outfit. And have me like, I don't know, be like horny or something, I don't know. Which is just me normally anyway. Have Zanny on my shoulder. Have Zanny be literally the devil on my shoulder. Yes, be a degenerate, do it. Unlimited power. Exactly. Put it in my notes, thanks. Yeah. Horny incubus Roy. There you go. Do it. Yeah, I see you, Alia. Horny incubus Roy. That's what we need. That'll save the world. Less than a minute ago. 1 minute. You guys need to shut up. If you were to be reincarnated as an animal or insect, which one would you be? Ooh. Tiger? Tiger. Because tigers don't really have natural predators. And tigers are awesome. They're also very scary. Yeah, tiger. I would be a tiger. Yeah, tiger. Yeah. Cass is the angel on the right. I feel like I don't know Cass well enough. I'm almost worried that he would just say what Zanny says too, and Cass would also get me into more trouble. Oh my gosh. All right, let's continue. Speaking of voice acting, what was your favorite voice acting work that you've done so far? Oh, it's probably Lawrence. For those of you that don't know, I am the new voice of Lawrence in Aphmau's videos. So I've been in 2 videos so far. I've been in the 10-year anniversary for Minecraft Diaries, as well as Saved by a Shadow Knight. So Lawrence is definitely something that I'm incredibly proud of. And very honored to be a part of, that, you know, Aphmau has trusted me and the team has trusted me with such a beloved role and such an important role. And as long as they continue to trust me, I will continue to voice Lawrence. Yeah. Yippee! All right. I found you through the voice acting. I forgot how to breathe in the 10-year video. I've actually heard that a couple times. A couple people were like really surprised. And I'm like, I tried really hard to voice match the previous voice actor's performance. I tried really hard. But for the second one, it had so much more yelling and impacting that I was like, I need to like kind of start taking my own direction with it. But I'm really enjoying it, and people seem to be having a good time with it too. So I'm happy. But yeah, that would be it. Okay. What are your favorite character types to play / voice? Definitely talked about this already. I like voicing the villain types. The ones that I can go, oh, my Dusk Bunnies. You're all so pathetically cute. It's almost adorable. So something like that. I really like playing those types of characters that are so powerful that they don't need to remind you, or they don't need to do it through acts of strength or aggression. They do it just because they are, and they are flirtatious, and they're smug and arrogant, and I love it. I love playing those types of characters. I love the arrogant characters. My favorite. Yippee! If there's any coffee drink you hate making, what would it be and why? Probably anything that's beyond regular coffee. Anything beyond regular coffee. Anything beyond regular coffee. My heart can't handle. Oh, I'm sorry. Just wait until the third audio roleplay this month, which is going to be with Zanny. So, yippee! I haven't really tried coffee before. Which type do you recommend? I think go with something light, get some cream in it. It'll be fun. Get it tasty. I think having a bit of sugar or flavoring to it will help you in the beginning. Is it double incubus? Maybe. Maybe. Is that something that people want to hear? 2 incubi fighting over your affection? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't drink coffee because I have to watch my heart rate. Oh. I'm going to eat you? Not if I eat you first. Finally, we're getting to the ones from an hour ago. Let's go. Here we go. Hey Roy, seeing as you're a coffee bunny, what coffee is your favorite or tea? If that question was already asked, then where is the best place for you to see the fan art, like Discord or Twitter or something? I'm new to making fan art. Okay, I can answer both of these questions. My favorite coffee-related beverage is a caramel macchiato. I don't know what it is about it. It's just my go-to comfort coffee-related drink. Also, my last name is Chiato, so macchiato, things like that. So, in terms of art, if you guys don't already know, you can tag me on Twitter or Blue Sky using hashtag RoyChiArt. And if it's NSFW, or if you're not sure if it's too spicy, use hashtag RoyChiBuns. Yeah, so if you want to tag me in art, please feel free to do it. I promise you, I love seeing it. I always try and interact with art that I see. You can definitely ask Aoya. How often I react to the art that they post of me. So yeah, I love it. Please feel free. Love it. Really good coffee then, has to be. Roy, I struggle a lot to feel like I belong in fan spaces. Let me take a swig. Hold on. I feel like I struggle a lot, like I belong in fan spaces. I always want to give back by providing things, but I feel like I'm being greedy for attention. But I want to do good things for people I like. How do I know if people can understand how I feel about it? So when it comes to things like fan spaces, I'm kind of new to it myself. I would say don't think too much about it. Remember that when you are supporting a creator that you like or entering a space that has people that you share interests with, you're among people that share interests with you. So you already have an in with trying to get to know these people. You know what I mean? Try and find common ground, things that you can talk about together, and understand that, hey, I just want to support this person that I really like. Because I think most of the time when people send super chats or gift memberships or sub or cheer or anything like that, then most people aren't going, man, that person's being greedy. They just want Roy's attention. I think most people are just going to assume, oh, wow, they're supporting my Oshi. They're supporting, Roy. They're supporting the person that I really like. And they're going to applaud you for it. They're going to cheer for you. And I will sincerely appreciate it, because anytime someone cheers or subs or donates money or super chats or gifts members, anything like that, it helps me do more of this. It helps me put on more amazing audio role plays. It helps me do content for Patreon. It helps me do something I'm going to be doing, which is song covers. I have officially started learning my next song cover, which is very exciting. Or even an art project that I have coming up where I'm commissioning more attention grabbing art, if you know what I mean. We cursed? What are we cursed? Oh, because everyone's sick or something? Yeah, listen, if you guys are sick or not feeling well, I do hope that you feel better. But know that you're always welcome to just hang around and vibe and, just hang out. I want you guys to feel better. Yippee! All right, let's continue. Oh, hey, I thought of a fun question. If you would to cosplay as a Power Ranger at a convention as Undercutter VTuber. So, funny enough, I've done this before. And I'm fairly certain I've shown this before on stream on several occasions. Let me find it real quick. Why am I never able to find this? Where is it? There we go. Okay, so I have cosplayed a Power Ranger before. This is me with Johnny Young Bosch at a convention from a while back. This is me. I feel comfortable showing this off because I don't know what information you're going to glean from this. I don't know what you're going to see. So, which convention was it? I don't remember because it was a while ago. So, it was a while ago though. So, as you can see, he's still advertising DMC4. So, DMC5 wasn't even out yet. Yeah. I love your cosplay pictures. Thank you. And then I've also done Gold Zeo as well. So I've done both. I have done cosplay before. It has been a long time since I have cosplayed, though. It has been a long time since I have done cosplay. But yeah, you can probably glimpse my physique. I am in way better shape than I was here. I feel like I'm kind of skinny in this picture, but I'm more muscular now. So yeah. Yeah, King Ranger. Orinja. Come to Supernova in Australia. Hey, if they fly me out, absolutely. Computer, zoom and enhance. Absolutely. Yippee! Can you tell us all the planned ASMR videos? Please, pretty please. I don't know. I feel like that's going to cost you some memberships or a super chat. I don't know. Maybe some gifted subs. I don't know, guys. That's a pretty tall order. That's a pretty tall order. I don't know if you guys can handle something like that. I don't know if you guys can handle something like that. Do you guys think you can handle something like that? Knowing what we have planned? I see you having even Booba in your cosplay. Listen, I do. I work on my chest. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you guys gotta pay for that. You guys gotta pay for that. That's exclusive content. That's in the know. Don't spoil anything. Let them wait. Oh, thanks. Wow. Thanks for the super chat, Thorn. Wow. Thorn says to wait. Is there somebody else that says otherwise? Thank you for the key super. Key is yellow, right? I think it is. Yeah. Hey, Titan. Thanks for the 12 months. Appreciate it. When's the next audio roleplay with Kami? I don't know. Aoya! Okay, you know what? Aoya gifted 5 memberships. Aoya, what do you want? Do you want to know, or are you saying to not do it? Because now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Aoya, what do you want, Aoya? Because now you have the top bid. You're the top dog around here. You're the top bun. Oh, you must decide. It's true. And I'll just sip on my drink while they do. Whew. You want to watch an ASMR stream one day? Ooh. That could be fun. Wait, that actually gives me an idea. That gives me an idea. Chat, write this down. Okay, I wrote it down. Just to be safe. Oh, yeah, so wise. True. All right, I will share some of the ones that we have planned. Okay, I will share some of the ones we have planned. I'll share not the guests, but the themes. How about that? Also, agree with Thorn. Go check out Alia. They did the thumbnail for the current stream and for the stream that we had on Tuesday with Mlem and Zanny. It was super fun. All right, guys. So, obviously tomorrow, we have a very fantasy-inspired roleplay with Crimson Ruse from Hollow Stars. Love Ruse. Great friend of mine. We've been friends for, I think, over a year now. And yeah, it was super great to get him in the booth. He's an amazing voice actor. And I'm so happy that we got to do something. And it seems like you guys are really excited for that too. So I am very, very excited. Very, very excited for that. Then the week after that, so not tomorrow, but the following Friday, we have another Bunny Bounce Club. So if you guys like the bunny suits that we wear and we have fun in the Bunny Bounce Club, please look forward to that. It is going to be very fun. It is with a guest that has not been there yet, which is also very exciting. Yeah. Then after that should be the one with Zanny that I already talked about. If everything goes according to plan, the one after that should be with Zanny, with Incubus. So both of us should be incubi. Yeah. And that'll be fun. And then the last one, I haven't talked about who the guests are, and I won't. But it is back to the gym. We're going back to the gym. I know it's been many months. I'm actually curious how long it's been. When's the last gym roleplay we did? When is the last gym roleplay? It was June of last year. So it's almost been a year since we did a gym roleplay. So we're going back to the gym. It's very flirty. It's very spicy. It's very heavy with men. There's a lot of men involved. It's going to be perfect. So there you go. Thank Alia for this one. Okay. Thank Alia for this one. Everybody say, Arigato, Alia. Arigato, Alia senpai. Yes, check out Alia over on Twitter, please. Oh, I love Ben. Me too. Me too. Oh, we gotta get verified again. Oh, speaking of which, Cedric wants out. Let me let him out real quick. Hold on. Come here, Cedric. Come here, you little shithead. Oh, I'm gonna kiss you. Ooh. Who is that? My cat. Cedric. Yeah, it's my cat. Me, senpai? Would you prefer to be Kohai? Or is it Aoya sensei? One of the two. One of the two. Yippee! How can I become friends with you and Mary? Become a content creator. And get there naturally. I feel like that's the best answer I can give. I only became friends with Mary because we ended up having similar social circles, and then we collabed together, and then we hung out together, and we found out that we have similar interests and things in common, and we love spending time with each other, and that's it. Also, yes, kiss men. Yeah. What do you think is a good rate for being a VA in things like indie projects? That's a good question. I don't know too much about like rates, cause like my rate is different than what like a new VA's rate would be. And it also depends on like, is the indie project funded? Is it like, do you have a big role in the project? If you have VA friends, then I would ask them what they think would be acceptable rates. I can't tell you what my rates are unless we're working together. But yeah, I would just ask. I would ask a VA friend, but also ask yourself, like, how big is this indie project? Do they have a budget for voice acting, or is this something that I am going to just happily be like, I was a part of this because I'm proud of it? Because I have something like that that's coming up, and I'm very excited for it. I can't wait to show it off. I choose Sensei. Oh yeah, Sensei! Yippee! Yattaze! All right. What was your favorite collab with other creators, VTubers? Oof. Making me pick one? I feel like it's just gonna be the Power Rangers collabs, you know? Cause like I could sit here and like pick some of my favorites, but like I'm gonna say the collabs that I talk about Power Rangers. I genuinely feel so alive and like myself, you know? I genuinely feel so alive and like myself when it comes to watching Power Rangers and yapping about Power Rangers and talking about it with people that are familiar, my friends that want to get into the franchise, educating people, like how I've gotten to, you know, teach Zanny, or when we still did it with Zeus when Zeus was around, or, you know, Athena joining us, having that friendship with Kane, you know, it has been, those are always my favorite. Yeah, absolutely. I know nothing about Power Rangers, but listening to you talk about it's so enjoyable. Yeah, I love them. They're so good. They're so good. So yeah. What's been your favorite collab on Cup of Dusk? Why are you making me pick? Let me take a drink on this one. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Listen, it might have been 2 hours so far, but we're still going strong here. We're still going strong. That's a tough one. I'm gonna pull my list. I could talk about what the most popular ones are, but what's the most fun? Huh. Those are tough. Cause like, there's been a lot of really good ones. There's been a lot of really good ones, you know? I think one of my favorites was probably the Bunny Bounce Club with Mary was really good because we had a really good dynamic where we were like rivals, but it was also like, will they? Won't they? Like that kind of energy. And it was really fun to have that with Mary. Mary's so fun to like tease back and forth. And that was so enjoyable. Top 5. I can do top 5. Shia and I did this one where we owned a cafe and we were hiring someone. And we had this one thing where it's naked apron night. And that's when we were hiring someone for. And we were very flirty and horny with each other and not really with the viewer. But we also were very comedic and very silly, and it was just really, really fun. I really like Aftercare with Rikami. That's also a really good one because I think that was the first one I started using my new design. I love hearing Michaela in the behind the scenes on Patreon. Michaela's stuff is so great. I freaking love working with Michaela. They offer so much insight. Yeah, do you guys know I have a Patreon? That's crazy. The one with Jonah Scott, aka Alpha Aniki, for both of them actually, with the see you backstage, and then the photo shoot one. Both of them were great. I love working with Alpha. He is an amazing content creator. He's an amazing voice actor. He inspires me to be a better content creator and a better voice actor. And anytime I get to work with him, it's incredibly fantastic. Yeah, I mean, I could honestly just sit here and talk about, I could talk about so many. I could talk about so many ones that I enjoy. You know, I love working with Nick. I love working with Shia. I love working with Mary. I love working with, you know, Fred, Alpha, Scylla, Milky, Zanny. Oh, man, I love Zanny so much. Zanny's the reason why we have the 6-second rule. Why we can't make out for more than 6 seconds on the mic. You know? He's the reason. It's all Zanny's fault. Hi, Orion. Welcome. But yeah, I hope that answered that question. Oh my God. Who are you people? I know you said you've collabed with VTubers from Niji and FSP, but is there any people in either of those you haven't collabed with that you would like to? Funny enough, the answer to this would have been Uki, but I have a collab with Uki tomorrow, so that's one of them. And if it wasn't Uki, it would have been Vanta, but Vanta I've now spent time with twice. FSP, I feel like it might be Lucy, because Lucy and I have started kind of like poking at each other, like being in each other's streams, like saying hello. He's an amazing singer, and I think getting to know him more would be really cool. Nayu would also be really fun to hang out with because we saw each other in the Goose Goose Duck collab. Oh, I want to spend time with Altus. So Mlem was talking about Altus before. And that he's like really buff. And now I just want to like pose seductively with Altus. You know, like in the locker room after a workout or something. You know, like peck to peck, just like, hey, just like squish, you know? I think that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Yeah. Get some good muscle action going. That'd be my favorite. So, how much do I gotta pay for that? I gotta talk to Altus first. I don't even think I have him friends on Discord yet. We haven't talked much since the Goose Goose Duck collab, but I love seeing him. Literally the problem. And this is the problem with so many people that I want to get to know more. The problem is time zones. Like, I'm really close with Rizar, but it's because we talk outside of stream times because of time zones. Altus, I haven't had that luxury yet. I really do want to. Oh my gosh. Hi, Romy. Hey. That's so curious that you took my shirt off. Huh. Do you like what you see? Anyway, moving on. Anyway. What the freak? What the Sigma? Which Power Ranger series would you consider the most underrated? Your enthusiasm for Power Rangers reminds me of my father's love for Star Trek. It's wholesome when people talk about their favorite thing. Ooh. 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 That's a tough one. Underrated. It's hard to say because, like, I would say like RPM and Jungle Fury are up there, but it's like when you look at most people's like top 10 lists, those are usually in the top 10, top 5 range. Because I think both of those seasons are fantastic. They're standalone seasons, so you don't need to watch other things. It's really hard. That's a really hard one. You know? Guns? Yeah, listen. Romy said that she wanted to see them. Don't you, Romy? Don't worry, I'll show you at WeebCon. Soon, Romy. Hey, take care, Mary. Have a good one. Yeah, I'd say RPM or Jungle Fury, but like I don't even know if those are considered underrated anymore. I think Turbo is low-key slept on. I think Turbo's actually really fun. If you go back and watch Turbo today, I think it's way more fun than people gave it credit for, and I think Zeo aged really poorly, but Turbo surprisingly aged better. You know? Let's continue. What advice would you give that you think everyone should know? Ooh. Just general advice? Just general advice? I guess just always be true to yourself. Like, you can take It's okay to take momentary setbacks for larger goals, but don't compromise yourself. Like, there's a difference between like being true to yourself and like understanding that you need to like bend the knee sometimes to certain things, or like accept that certain things aren't going to go the way that you want them to. And then other times when you need to stand up and fight for yourself, and knowing the difference between them. So know yourself, learn more about yourself. And yeah, that would be what I say. Also, take care, Rico. Goodbye. Thank you. Would you survive without coffee for 1 second? Absolutely not. Thanks for the question. What Easter candy would you most want to eat out of Cane's pecs? Maybe Reese's Pieces, because I feel like they wouldn't melt as much. And then I could just like scoop them out with my hands and then eat them normally. Why would Kane have Reese's Pieces in his pecs? That seems weird. You know? Leave that man alone. I'm engaged to his majesty, don't you know? Why did you decide to be a bunny guy? I feel like you chose it because it was your favorite animal, but I think I'm wrong. You are wrong. Hey, I kind of talked about this earlier tonight. Oh, that's kind of funny. So, one of the things that I've talked about before is that when I originally made Roy as a character, as a VTuber, the original idea was that I was going to be a tiger or a tora. And tigers are my favorite animal. I love tora. I love tigers. I think they're super cool. I think they look great. I like the aesthetic for them. But when I was looking around, it seemed like there were a lot of tiger characters at the time. It seemed like there were a lot of VTubers that were tigers. So, at least at the time, when I looked around, there were not a lot of male VTuber bunnies. So, I went with Bunny, and then later I found Shia, and later I found Cottontail and other bunnies, and it's just really funny that it ended up that way. Pink Panther, Roy? No, Pink Tiger. Tiger, go, go, Topikakare, go, Kreitske. Anyway, go, Tause, go. Go, go! Anyway, sorry, Gal Ranger on the brain. Have you ever tried mocktails? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I think ginger beer is one of the best ingredients for that, because ginger beer doesn't have alcohol in it, right? It's like ginger ale, but like has a slightly different notation to it. Or am I thinking of something else? I think so. Nah, you right, King? All right, we're gonna go with that. Yeah. I mean, I don't drink very often. Like, how many drinking streams have I done with you guys? Is gingery or ginger ale? Oh. Well, there we go. How heavy is it? Too heavy for you. If you had to choose a carrier, do you mean career? Besides content creation and like bartending in cafes, what would you pick? Ooh. That's a tough one. I mean, I work with computers now, so I'd probably just do that. Or voice acting. I mean, they didn't say I couldn't do voice acting. So, voice acting. Yeah, voice acting. That's like, it's not really hard, you know? Will you consider getting Tigress on Cup of Dusk or instead Taiga Chama? So I'm pretty sure Invicta can't come on cannot come on the cup of dusk, because I think I jokingly mentioned it to Kane and Tyga in passing, and I'm fairly certain both of them said that they were not allowed to. I could be wrong on that. I could be misremembering, because when I brought it up to Kane again, he was like, oh, maybe, but then I'm not entirely sure. I think this is I'm not allowed to, but I would love to. But I understand, like, not everybody can always do everything. So yeah, that's just a limitations thing. Unfortunately. Tigress, my wife. Kide. Do you consider yourself a night person or a morning person? Night person. Absolutely. I am 1000% a night owl. 100% I am a night owl. I am usually up until around 4 a.m. my time, and I'm usually waking up around noon. So I'm getting around 8 hours of sleep anyway. And part of that is because, hey guys, like I talked about, I do work a day job. Because I've talked about that ad nauseum before, it's just what my schedule is. So because of how my life is, how my schedule is, I tend to be a night person. Yeah. Sad because Kane has a great Valley Girl voice. I mean, he's got a great everything voice. I love Kane. Kane's a great friend of mine. I'd love to do voice content with him, but I just don't think he's allowed. Yeah. If you could come to my recital next week, would you? Tickets are sold out, so you can't. I mean, you know, if I could instantaneously transport anywhere or teleport anywhere, perhaps. I don't know what the recital's about, but hey. Hey, Cully. I am sending you as much love and support as I can over the internet. I forgot I posted that. Well, there you go. What is your favorite voice acting role you've ever gotten? We've answered this already. I've said Lawrence in FMAL and FMAL related content. Do you like singing out loud out of nowhere when alone? Yes. Oh, I make the joke that I'm not a very musically inclined person when it comes to like knowing, like, I feel like I miss all the times, like all the new like K-pop bands and K-pop groups that are like big, but I do actually sing a lot when I'm by myself, just randomly, a song that maybe I've been learning, like, oh my goodness gracious. I am singing all the time. And some of them are songs that I'm going to cover. Some of them are songs that I wish that I could cover. Some of them I just feel like saying because it's stuck in my head, which a lot of the time is like epic or like video game songs and things that I want to cover. I don't want to sing any right now, just in case I end up covering them. But who knows? Maybe we'll do a karaoke stream in the future. That could be fun. I love your singing and your noises. Thank you. The only karaoke streams I've ever done have been Power Rangers and Super Sentai openings. So I was like, I don't know. I do that all the time when it's Disney. Yeah, Disney or Epic. Because at one point, I probably won't ever do a cover of this. So I'm totally fine with talking about it. I learned Poor Unfortunate Souls from The Little Mermaid. And I loved that song, but I couldn't like make a cover of it. So I kind of just sing it sometimes, you know? You poor unfortunate souls, so sad but true. There's one longing to be thinner, there's one wants to get the girl, and do I help them? Oh yes I do. You know, it's like really fun theater-y music to sing like that, you know? I like it. Can I get in a marshmallow? Can I just ask my question here? I really love horror-like stories. I'm currently writing one. What's your favorite? Oh, horror? Alien and Aliens are up there. Love Evil Dead. Evil Dead 2 specifically. I don't know if there's anything else that I'm like, that's the greatest horror movie ever made. That's tough. I like those two. Those two. Aliens, and Evil Dead 2. Yeah. Your lower tones are nice. I love them in your FOP cover. I really think a nice, low, steady jazz cover would be so nice. That's kind of what I'm leaning into because I know that's my range and I know that's where my comfort range is. And I do definitely want to explore things outside of that are a little bit more mainstream. But like, I don't know. It's a little hard sometimes. Yeah, so Kane is a special case because like being a corporate VTuber means that you have certain restrictions on you, and I get that. I work with a lot of corporate VTubers, so I'm never going to be the person like, oh, this person doesn't want to work with me. Well, I guess they're not my friend anymore. Meanwhile, Kane is like reacting to like 40 plus hours of Power Rangers content with me regularly. Like, I'm not gonna sweat it because Kane isn't able to do voice acting content with me, and I'm not gonna sweat it because Taiga isn't able to either. Like, I love both of them. I have not seen Go-Go Loser Ranger yet. It's supposed to be a Power Rangers like comedy. Yeah, I heard. I've seen bits and pieces of it from like Twitter, but that's about it. Ooh, what's your favorite fast food place? Hey, Kane! Yeah, Kane, people were asking me why I haven't done audio roleplay with you yet for Cup of Dusk Voices, for like my voice acting channel. And I was like, well, Invicta I don't think is super up for doing audio roleplay. And I was like, I'm gonna leave it up to them. If they want to, I'd love to have them. But Kane literally reacts to 40 plus hours of Power Rangers content with me. I'm not gonna stop loving him, as my brother for, not doing voice acting with me. We spend a lot of time together. Yeah. But I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. We're having a few drinks tonight. We're answering some questions. If you want to ask anything, you're more than welcome to. Yeah. Yippee! What's your favorite fast food place? Fast food place. That's a tough one. I love burgers. I love a good burger. So many people swear by In-N-Out, and because I'm in Yeehaw State, I do have an In-N-Out here, but it doesn't feel the same. Whataburger I don't think is like amazing. It's very convenient because it's open 24 hours and it's tasty and I love it. It's like in the same sense that I love going in like McDonald's or something like that. I don't know. Maybe Five Guys just because of the quality of the burger. Sonic's also really good because I love getting the Sonic Blasts. Like ice cream mixed with the Reese's peanut butter cups. Ooh. I do love burger. Yeah, Five Guys is good. I do love me some Five Guys. Five Guys is really good. I just love burger. So good. Yeah. Yippee! All right, let's continue. Any thoughts on the Power Rangers comics? Was this from you, Kane? Hold on, audio on my phone just cut out, going to PC. Why do I feel like this was from Kane? All right, I finished my mead. I am switching to wine. I finished my mead. I'm switching to wine. Yippee! I got it. Wine and hours? What do you mean? 9 shots. What do you mean 9 shots? I haven't had a single shot. Mead is not super high concentrated in alcohol, I'll have you know. I'm only like a little bit, I'm only like, my cheeks are red. I'm only like, I'm only like this, Yeah. Okay. So, any thoughts on the Power Rangers comics? Funny enough, Kane and I have very similar opinions about this. And Kane, I don't know if you're back in chat yet, but Kane and I have actually talked about this on multiple occasions on the Power Ranger streams. I think some of the concepts are really cool and I think should be canonized. I like the idea of the Omega Rangers. I think was super dope because the Peace Conference was just so bad and no one likes the Peace Conference. Everyone thinks it's terrible. And yeah, I think the Omega Rangers are just genuinely a widely accepted cool thing from the Power Rangers comics. But then there are other things that I'm like, you know, I'm just kind of like, I think this is a little bit much. I like the Power Rangers Pink story where Kimberly wrote the Dear John letter, but it's because she was basically letting Tommy go instead of there actually being someone else, because then I think it adds more to her character as well. And I like that as a canon. I don't know what else. I would have to think. Oh, the 1969 Rangers is interesting, but I don't know how I feel about Psycho Green. Psycho Green is like such a weird, like, Astronema made the Psycho Rangers specifically to sap Dark Spectre of his energy. I don't know the context of Psycho Green or why he was on the moon, but like, context in space doesn't make sense. I think the Power Ranger comics are great. Shattered Grid looked awesome. I want to read them. I have a bunch of them. I think some of them are still on my throne as well. But like Kane says, I definitely agree with this, they feel like fan fiction sometimes. And it's hard to say that they're canonized because they're not canonized. And until they are canonized in the show, I can't really comment too much on them, you know? Did they break up in the comics? There was like an after comic where like they explored Kimberly after she left the Rangers, and one of the things they covered was when she sent Tommy the letter. Red or white wine? Red. I'm a red wine drinker. Well, wait, actually, hold on. It's technically pink. I'm drinking a pink Moscato. Yeah, I'm drinking a pink Moscato. So it's pink, actually. Pink wine. Listen, I like pink. What can I say? What can I say? I like pink. Oh my gosh. Those Rangers were whack. Yo, the wacky Morphin Power Rangers? That's crazy. Speaking of throne, what's on the B-Day wish list? Oh. I didn't think this far. I'll have to think about that. Let me get back to you because my birthday is coming up. My birthday is in 2.5 weeks. Yeah, that's a good question for Kay. Oh my gosh, hi Kay. I've had a few drinks, so Spring babies. Yeah, I'm a Taurus. Just like Zanny and I have a birthday in the same month. Oh yeah, it's fan fiction. Yeah. See, I called it. Happy early birthday. Your birthday is this month. Yeah, it's so funny because Zanny and I, so if everything goes according to Keikaku, Zanny and my roleplay will be coming out on the 19th. Oh wait, no, sorry, the 18th, which is a couple days after his birthday and a couple days before my birthday. So it's really funny. Yippee! But yeah, pink Moscato. But I do prefer red. But I'm drinking a pink Moscato. And then we have to verify again. Whoopsies. Hey Roy, what's on the B-Day wish list? Didn't I just answer this? I think I just answered this. Thoughts on Silk Song reveal? Pog! Yippee! Yeah! It's Pog! Yeah, I think that's all. That's my opinion on it. I liked Hollow Knight a lot. I never 100%ed Hollow Knight, but I loved beating it. It was great. I had a really good time beating Hollow Knight. So I never 100%ed it, but I'm very excited for Silk Song. Very excited it finally has a game coming out. Yeah. If someone can't support every creator they follow, should they prioritize smaller creators or those they engage with the most? And it's all right to stay active. And is it all right to stay active in communities, even if they're not able to contribute financially? Yeah, of course. I think contributing financially is only one part of being a fan of someone. When it comes to content creation, there's tons of ways to support them without having to spend money. You can follow and watch them on Twitch. You can subscribe to and watch them on YouTube. You can follow them and watch them on TikTok, follow them and watch and view their stuff on Instagram. You can follow them on social media like Twitter and Blue Sky. And when you're in live streams, you can come and be a part of them like you are in these. So even if you can't support financially, you being that extra one chatter that changes the chat from 2 to 3 viewers, from 9 to 10 viewers, from 99 to 100 viewers means the world. And while we do, of course, and I'm speaking for creators here in general, while we do, of course, appreciate the people that are able to financially support us, because we put a lot of ourselves into this, you know? We put a lot of ourselves into content creation, into voice acting, into VTubing. You know, I love being your guys' internet funny bunny with, you know, with some nice muscles. It's not always the easiest thing. So when you guys are able to support, it does mean a lot to us. But you don't ever have to worry about that, and you don't have to leave the community because you can't financially support us. It's why we have things like Discord servers for you guys to come hang out with. And it's why I do very often, mind you, why I do like late night Discord hangouts after streams or on days that I don't stream, because sometimes I just don't want to stream a game and I just want to hang out with the Dusk Bunnies because I love you guys so much. I love my Dusk Bunnies. I just want to, you know? So thank you for being a Dusk Bunny. And regardless if I'm the biggest streamer ever or if I'm the smallest streamer or content creator ever, I appreciate you. Thank you. Yippee! Nom 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 nom. Tabetai! Thank you guys. Thank you, Dusk Bunnies. Yeah, I carry you. Exactly. Oh my God, I hate you guys. You guys keep increasing this. There have been like 150. I've been stuck at 60 something forever. Hey, one quick question and I'm done for the night, love. Can you think about adding Rekami to the Bunny Bounce Club? He'd be a perfect match. If I can. Most of the time that any audio role plays are getting scheduled, it quite literally is scheduling. It is literally scheduling. So if I have friends that have been there before, it's scheduling. And if you haven't seen someone in a while, it's scheduling. That's ultimately what it boils down to. And as much as I would love to just always bring on everybody and do more than one role play a week, financially, I cannot do that. I cannot afford to do that many role plays that often. So I would love to. We just have to get it planned. Yeah. We love you. Thank you. Did you just turn into a demon? Maybe. Why? You don't have any holy water, do you? What was the silliest Power Rangers monster? Kane, are you still here? Kane, are you still here? Kane, are you still here? Kane, paging Mr. Kane Knight, 1/5 of the VTuber group Invicta, Royal Knight of His Majesty. You see, there's this one episode of Power Rangers where the Rangers get baked into a giant pizza. Did I ever tell you guys about the time I got baked into a giant pizza? Damn. I don't tell you guys about the time I got baked into a pizza. That's insane. That right there. Absolutely. That is the silliest Power Rangers monster. And I love that they acknowledge that it's silly. I think it gives... Yeah, did I ever tell you about the time? Go, Kane, go, do it! That's him! That's him right there, officer! Oh my gosh. Yes! We did it. We fulfilled the prophecy. Perfect. Absolutely Subarashi. There you go. It's in Power Rangers Turbo. It's in Power Rangers Turbo. Yippee! Moving on. Are there any new hobbies you would like to try or new skills you would like to learn? If somehow I end up going full-time with content creation, I want to learn Japanese. Even if it's just conversational, I think it would be really fun. And I know a couple phrases and I know a couple words. And sometimes I can understand sentences that are spoken to me because of, you know, just random phrases that I'll hear. Like someone will say, you know, tabetai, and then a bunch of other words. And I'm like, okay, they're talking about eating. And I know that, you know? Or, you know, mizu. And I'm like, okay, well, somebody said water. Maybe they're talking about drinking or they're talking about going swimming or something like that. But usually umi is like sea. So it's like, I know the context for like the different words. So it's like, I know these, and knowing more would make me really happy. But the other simple one is singing, because I've been singing a lot more recently. And I really like it. So I want to continue to sing, and I'd like to learn Japanese at some point. Yeah, because I want to go back to Japan. Oh, I want to go back to Japan, guys. I want to go back. Sorry for not letting... not sorry for keeping you at the top of the marshmallow, but last question. If you had to pick one dessert and only one, what dessert would you pick? Carrot cake. Thanks. Next question. You aren't sorry! Roy, what does alcohol taste like? I'm underage and allergic to the stuff in it, so I can't have it. If you're underage, be careful with disclosing that. Don't ever discuss your age in an online setting, first of all, because that's not good. Because I do a lot of spicier content, and you should not probably consume that. I will say alcohol has a spicy tinge to it. It has like a very like back of the throat, like burning sensation, and it can be very nice to feel and very nice to enjoy, and it has nice accompanying flavors, but generally you have to get used to them before it really starts getting good. When visited in Japan, it was like a decade ago. I was there like 10 years ago. Hi, Roy. I'm here to annoy you by keeping you at the top. Next! Favorite cocktail? Ooh. Cocktail. Old fashions, sidecars, really good. I usually judge bars by how well they make an old fashioned because it's only a couple ingredients. I've only had one highball, but I'd love to have more because I really liked it and I just keep forgetting to ask for it. Amaretto sour, yeah, good pick, good pick. Oh, I like White Russians. White Russians are also really good. Also, Moscow Mule. I don't know why. I usually only like brown liquor, but yeah, Moscow Mule really good. All right. White Russians are great. Yeah. You're right. I'm not sorry. Get out of here. Hey, Roy. Finally, a question. Finally got this thing working. I got a question for you. What's your favorite horror movie? I answered this in chat. I said Alien, Aliens, and Evil Dead 2. Oh, Cabin in the Woods as well is also fantastic. Yippee! Oh my God, 3 hours ago. Ooh, long question. There we go. Hi, Roy. You've been an inspiration to try and improve my health, lose some weight, and gain some muscle. Diet is something I really struggle with, even more than putting in the time to work out. I especially struggle with eating lots of sugary snacks, cakes, cookies, etc. when I'm feeling hungry. Do you have any suggestions for stuff I could start to replace those sugary snacks with? Water or a beverage. Diet soda, actually. So this is a weird thing. So the body is this really weird thing. And I'm sure if I have any workout friends in chat, they can probably attest to this. The body is this really weird thing that, unless under extreme circumstances, you, as a normal person, cannot tell the difference between being hungry and being thirsty. And most times, when you think you're hungry, you're actually thirsty. So, one of the biggest things that I can tell you, how to step away, Discord, if you need me. Oh, I need you in my life, Kane. I just need you all the time, 24/7. I just need you and His Majesty, both of you. I have two hands for a reason. Anyway, thanks, Kane. Bye, love you. I think diet sodas are something that got like a really bad rap really early because people were like, oh, artificial sweeteners and sugars are so bad for you. It's 0 calories. You're having a snack. You're having a treat. You're treating yourself. And you're still getting hydration from drinking. You know? Diet soda or the Zero line, like Coke Zero, Dr. Pepper Zero, those are some of my favorites to have when I want to treat myself, but I don't want to like drink my calories. Let yourself have those. Let yourself indulge every once in a while. But remember, part of it comes from discipline. Diet is hard. And I can tell you because I've been on my cut and I went up in weight first. And now I'm going back down. And I've been feeling very confident in the amount of weight that I've lost recently. And I see it in my face, which makes me really excited for cons that I'm coming up for. But that's the big thing. Discipline, and don't ostracize yourself for having a bad day and turning it into a bad week. Also, one snack is not going to ruin your day. A big thing that I think a lot of people have the negative mentality of is, oh no, I had a cheeseburger from McDonald's and it's like 400 calories. And it's like, wow, okay. What about the other 1,600 to 1,800 calories you needed for the day? Oh, well, since I had the cheeseburger, I just ate shit like the rest of the day. I'm like, why? Don't kill yourself on it. Don't beat yourself up on it. And remember that you're not going to break your diet with one snack or one piece of food, but one decision does not outweigh 99 decisions, because 99 out of 100 is still 99 out of 100. So yeah, I hope that helps. LaCroix has been a pretty good cola substitute. Oh, that's good too, if you can handle something like that. I was just saying like diet soda if they need the sweetness, you know? Hi, Roy, coming from your cabinet. Your coffee mug. Which one? Which one? I have several. I have so many. I have so many. But Roy, I had one bad food. That means everything's ruined. I'm about to ruin my whole day tomorrow with a cheeseburger and then tiramisu. No, I have the gym tomorrow. I have to eat properly. That's the other thing. I find it's way easier to stay on track when I have days that I go to the gym, which is why I'm in the gym 4 to 5 days a week. Even if you don't see me tweeting about it all the time, because sometimes I just don't feel like tweeting about it, I am working out 4 to 5 times a week. And on those days, I am making sure that my diet is good, that I'm eating good stuff, that I'm not, going over calorie limits, that I'm not having too many sugary snacks. Yeah. Stress makes you gain more weight. Yeah, usually because then you stress eat. Please diet and support your voice. Yeah, of course. Yeah, dieting also can help with voice. It can help with other things. It can help with your mood, specifically when you combine it with things like working out. Yeah, absolutely. I did keto too. I found there were keto breads. The inked Timberwolf was my favorite. Oh, interesting. I've never tried keto before, and I see you talked about diet ginger ale. Totally acceptable too. Diet soda, I think in general, is like this universally hated thing because people are like, oh, artificial sweeteners. Just like, oh God, there's such a weird thing with this. So there's that, but there's also people for some reason think peanut butter is this amazing source of protein. Peanut butter is not. Peanut butter is genuinely like, don't have peanut butter unless it's like a treat. Like we in America grew up thinking like, oh, peanut butter is a great source of protein. No, it's not. It's hot. It's calorically dense. It's got a lot of fat in it. The amount of protein in it is like nothing. It's not worth it. Absolutely not. Read your labels. Anyway, thanks, coffee mug. I know that wasn't pertaining to that, but thanks. Hi, what's your favorite old band? Mine's ICP. I have no idea what ICP is. Old band. I don't think they're old. I haven't heard anything from them in a while. Rookies is Punked. It's really good. They've done a bunch of awesome anime openings. If we're going older than that, I really like Michael Jackson from the 80s. Oh, Insane Clown Posse? Michael Bublé. I like a lot of his jazz stuff. I don't think there's anything else. Anything else that really sticks out to me? My Chemical Romance, Fall Out Boy, Paramore, back in the day, you know? If we're talking like new punk. Oh my gosh, Yuzuya! Welcome in, everybody! Welcome in, everybody, to the stream over on the Twitch side. Thank you so much for the raid. Ow! 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 Welcome in, everybody. My name's Roy. I will be your coffee-fueled, muscled-up bunny host for today. I drink lots of coffee. That's why they call me Roy Chiato, like a macchiato. I love the gym. That's why I've got these muscles. And I love voice acting. In case you guys haven't heard me, check me out on Cup of Dusk Voices, !VA in chat. You can hear a bunch of my awesome audio roleplay. We're less than 200 subs away from 30K. It's pretty crazy. We're doing a drinking stream tonight. I'm answering a bunch of questions over on Marshmallow. I believe the link is pinned in Twitch chat, and if not, you can check out the Twitter for it. But hey, thank you so much for bringing everybody over. Yuzuya! Or is it Yuya? I see different people calling you different things, Yuya. Can I call you Yuya? Ooh, fingies? Do you mind if I call you Yuya? And I do apologize in advance. I have had a few drinks. We've been going for about 3 hours now. We call him Yuya? Oh, I like Yuya. That's cute. Yeah. Awoo! Well, welcome in, guys. I hope you all had a fantastic night. Thank you for bringing everybody over, Yuya. I hope you had a great stream. What were you guys up to tonight? Anything fun? Yippee! It's been 3 hours. It has been. It's true. Buff Bunny, let's go. Only on days that end in Y. All right. Oh my God. You guys keep bullying me. We're never gonna get below 60, are we? We've been at 60 for like an hour now. Oh my God. Played Schedule 1 for 9 hours. I keep seeing lots of people playing Schedule 1. I gotta check it out. I gotta check that game out. I gotta see what it's up to. I gotta see what everybody's up to with it. I think that'll be fun. Yeah. Yippee. You look awesome, man. Loving you. Wow, thank you. Hey, I appreciate it. If only someone would take off my shirt, then I could show you the muscles more closely. Oh, man, what a shame. Oh, if only there was someone to help strip me down. Oh, look at that. Bam. Give him the 1-2. Buckle my shoe. Ooh, yeah. Listen, we got the muscles, okay? But we also got the personality. Anyway, that's enough. We can't just give that out for free here. Okay? Can't just give that out for free. Roy, what the heck? What's up? Anyway, what VTuber do you reckon you could fill in for without their fans catching on? Kane. I know Kane's intro like the back of my hand. I've got it. I just have to talk a little bit more down here in like a scratchier voice. Yeah! And get like really loud. Did I ever tell you guys about the time I got baked into a pizza? Oh my gosh. You got that Yuya personality? Oh my gosh, you think Yuya and I have the same personality? Ooh, fingies. Oh my God, what if Yuya and I talked? That's crazy. That's too lewd. Yeah, Kane, definitely. I got this. Easy peasy. He reminds me so much of Yuya. What do you mean? Oh, I thought someone said Katsuki Bakugo, and then it was Katsuki Lover. Ah, Deku! You damn nerd! That's my Bakugo impression. Thank you. I got you. Anyway, moving on. Voice actor. I am a voice actor. Yeah. Exclamation point VA in chat. You can see all the audio roleplay that I get up to. Yeah. Did you hear about the apartment thing that happened this morning with Zanny? Yeah! Yes, I did. If Zanny was awake, I would call him right now. Oh, thank you for the super. Roy made me please have glasses as a treat. I don't know. Let's ask Yuya's viewers. Yuya's viewers. Ow! Do you guys want to see me with glasses on? Okay. All right. Well, just because you guys asked nicely, okay? I don't know where my glasses toggle is. Where's my glasses? There we go. I had to find them. Oh my God, it looks so funny with the blush. I'm just like, hey guys. Whoa, isn't this a wild night? But yes, I did hear about Zanny's apartment. I am going to celebrate with him whenever I can get him on a DM. I'm gonna give him a big old smooch with tongue and make him a nice cup of coffee afterwards. Pet redeem when? I used to have it. I just haven't been able to get it working with the new model. But I will probably bring it back soon. Megane sensei. Atsanzo. No, I hate cheese pizza. Don't need cheese. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Thank you, Aya. Hey, goodbye. Have a good night. We're never going to get to the first questions, are we? Absolutely not. We're at 67. Want to hear a joke? No, too bad. Why did the door go to jail? It got framed. Pog. Great question. Hi, Roy. I have to know, what are your boundaries for fan fiction with you? I'm pretty open. I'm pretty like just enjoy yourself. The big thing that I will always tell people is so long as there's no, if it gets NSFW, so long as there are no underaged characters with me specifically, so long as there's nothing like illegal happening, and like so long as it's not like weird, gross, like use your best judgment, have fun. You know, I'm pretty out here. There's some fanfics out there that I've read of me that I've been like, whoa, whoa. And I probably have seen them and liked them and just not said anything because I can't talk about them on main. So just want to make you kiss Xander and maybe a third. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, absolutely. Zanny was literally already campaigning for him and I to have both fan art and fan fictions of both of us. So I'm down for it. Yeah. Yippee! OMG, what's your Discord? Check out our Discord. We have a Discord too. Exclamation point Discord in chat. Mental health check. How have you been, Roy? I hope you've been well. Actually been pretty good. Actually a little stressed. I'm waiting for news on something that I haven't heard back on yet. And I can't talk about it because I'm still waiting to hear back. But other things have been going really well. Like I mentioned, I get to be a guest at 2 conventions, which I haven't been able to announce yet. But I get to be a guest at 2 conventions, which is really freaking cool. But eventually I will get to announce that. So very excited for that. And things are going well. You know, I landed a huge role with Afmao as Lawrence. I'm super excited about that and super honored to be part of that. I'm landing other voice acting roles. The voice acting channel is going well. I love my Dusk buddies. I love my friends that have been able to support me not only in the voice acting channel, but on streams like last Tuesday when we were, or not last Tuesday, this Tuesday, when we were with Mlem and Zanny. What the heck? Oh, I got a notification on my phone from Zanny. I was like, did he hear me talking about him? Unrelated. I got scared for a second. Oh my God, that scared me. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. It's a sign he knew. He knew. Yeah, power watching with Legendary. Yeah, I had a blast with that. So I've been enjoying being me and spending more time with people that seem to get me and share similar vibes to me, and just that mentality has been It's been so great. You know, I've just been enjoying myself. Like I said, I'm anxious literally on one thing, and I'm waiting to hear back on it, but I have so many good things that I haven't been able to announce yet. So I'm good. Things are good. And I'm glad you guys are here. Yippee! Oh my God, from 12 minutes ago. I know you kind of already answered a question about this, but I hate how my body looks and want to be skinnier. What would be specific foods to try and change in my diet without completely stopping eating? Okay, stopping eating is the worst way to lose weight. You want to go into what is called the caloric deficit. It's not necessarily that you stop eating altogether, but you want to start eating in the range of 200 to 100 calories less. If you're really trying to cut, but this is a little bit more pushy, 300 calories. And it's not necessarily that you need to cut every type of foods, but like maybe think about what you're having in the day. You know, it's okay to have one bad meal. It's okay to have one bad snack. Just don't have it consistently. You know, if 5 out of your 7 days a week are good meals and you're hitting that target goal, you're probably going to consistently lose weight over weeks. And weight loss is not a rapid thing. It is a thing that takes time. Like, I started my cut and it took me like 2 or 3 weeks before I started seeing consistent weight loss, which I'm now at. So. Any tips for someone who wants to train their voice and voice acting? I have a friend who wants me to be a friend. Wants me to be as a friend for a small project. I'm not very confident in my own voice and tend to hurt my throat and voice in the process. So I wanted to ask, oh, you're talking about training. Okay, well, first of all, don't push yourself if you are hurting yourself, because doing damage to your vocal cords is like really bad. It's really hard to reverse that kind of thing. So take a break. A big thing that I can say is, first of all, be hydrated, be well rested, and do some vocal warm-ups. Doing some humming, some like just some very simple humming can help get your vocal cords warmed up. And I know it sounds silly. You could literally just do scales for singing. That can help as well. Lots of different things. But big things are having food so you have energy, having water so you're hydrated, and making sure that when you speak slowly, you speak confidently, you know? Yeah. I remember doing vocal warm-ups in school productions. Yeah, it's important. Any tips for trans masks with voice acting? I don't feel qualified to make this recommendation because I am cis male myself. But I mean, voice acting at the end of the day, you're playing a character. And I will give you advice that was given to me by my voice acting coach, Richard Horvitz. When you play a character, it's not so much that you are playing the character. You're playing pretend, and you're playing pretend fully. Go back to the time that you were a kid on the playground and you're running around and it doesn't matter what anybody thinks, what anybody tells you, or anything along those lines. What matters is that you embody the character that you are and to go from there. Gender expression and gender identity don't have anything to do with it when you're trying to just personify the character through personality and traits. You know, like if someone was like, oh, I'm Superman, and they had like a really high-pitched nasally voice, they could still embody all of the characteristics of Superman and be Superman. It might not be the Superman that I'm used to hearing, but they're Superman. So I hope that makes sense. Oh my gosh, I hope that makes sense. Old dream that you aspire me to reconsider. Aw, well, I'm glad. Bye, Ray. Take care. I hope that helped. I'm just sharing advice that I've heard. So. Hey, Roy, random question. Have you seen the latest Nintendo Direct? I have not watched the entire thing. I've seen various bits and pieces of it. I am probably gonna get a Switch too. I feel like I'm one of the rare people that I got everything I could have possibly wanted. Like everything that Nintendo announced at the Nintendo Direct 2, or the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct, was for me. Mario Kart, Metroid Prime 4, that Donkey Kong game looks amazing. GameCube Online looks incredible. I'm so excited to be able to play Luigi's Mansion again. XD Gale of Darkness and Pokemon Coliseum not being price gouged to hell is going to be fantastic. Another updated way to play Super Mario Sunshine is fantastic. It's great. Everything that I wanted is going to be there. So, yeah, it's pricey. Yeah, the prices seem kind of BS with being, you know, $80 for digital stuff. I still don't know the full context of it. But I'm probably gonna get it because there's stuff that I want. Oh, the new FromSoft game looks great. You know, yeah. If you have a Spotify, look up Sleeping Mix. It'll probably help play calming music. Oh yeah, if you need to sleep, definitely. All right. Which character do you main in Smash? Chat, Dusk Bunnies. Which character do you think I main in Smash? Which character am I maining in Smash, chat? Who am I maining in Smash? Tell me. Who is it? Kirby! Yo, Peach would be fun. Is it because I have pink hair? Because of the pink? Why double Kirby? What the heck? Maybe? Captain Falcon. Falcon's cool. I like Falcon. So I like to play Incineroar. I like Incineroar. And then I secondary Terry. But I haven't played Smash in like over a year. So it's been a minute. Ay, Sora. Captain Falcon's cool though. Ah, of course, yes, Incineroar. Yeah, totally makes sense. Yeah. Hey, take care, Unicorn. Bye-bye. So there you go. I hope that answered that question. Did you think you could get away from the top? Sorry, but nah. From a fellow Dusk Bunny, totally not drawing Incubus Roy. It better be spicy. That's all I'm saying. Did you know your glasses make you look like you have hard eyes? Did you know that I just have hard eyes? Yeah, but that's dangerous. I can't just let you guys have that for free. Can't just let you guys have that for free. That's too much power. Too much power. My goodness. Because my question was, I think, one of the first ones, but we won't get to it probably. What's a game you always wanted to play on stream, but haven't been able to play for one reason or another? Ooh. So my big thing is I love long JRPGs. I love things like the Tales of series. I love Star Ocean, Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, and Persona, you know, Metaphor. There are so many long-running JRPGs and RPGs in general that I would love to play on the stream, or even visual novels. But the problem is I am not confident in my own abilities to be able to make those entertaining enough for you guys, because I'll be so focused on the game that it makes it hard for me to focus on you. And I feel like that's not fun for you. And so I save those streams for Discord specifically. So like right now we're playing through Death Stranding on Discord. So yeah. No, when you do the heart eyes, we're doing it back at you. Oh, I'm getting heart eyes? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Bleh. All right, that's all you get. No more. No more. All right. What gem do you think you'd be? I have not seen Steven Universe. I'm sorry to say. I do not know how to answer this question. I think my birth month is a diamond, though. So, my apologies. Cannot answer. Taskaru. I mean, whoops. This isn't the chat. Okay, I'll stop now. Here's a real question. Have you ever thought of an ASMR stream where it's like improv ASMR with chat? I've done it once before. I did it when I still had my previous model. It did not go well. It was very difficult. I lasted about 2 hours, and I don't feel like I did a particularly good job. I didn't really have a script or a plan, and I think going in another time would probably be better, but I'd probably need to do some more preparation. I'm not confident that I love the idea. I probably want to do what like Zanny does, or like what Vox does over on the Niji Sanji side, and come up with like a concept first or a theme. Be like, oh, well, I'm the mermaid you caught. A siren, to be more specific. Like something like that. Also, hi Netro, hi Flaws, hi Candace. So, I don't know. Maybe again in the future, once I have more time to think about it. But the last one I did not do super well. I think I need more research first. Yeah. What's your comfort movie /show/book? My comfort watch thing, which is not a show or a movie. I like watching streamers or people or content creators that I know play games that I love for the first time to see their impressions of it. For example, I recently watched CDog VA play through all of Final Fantasy X for the first time. And Final Fantasy X is my favorite Final Fantasy ever. So watching that gives me great joy. Other than that, comfort, Kitchen Nightmares with Gordon Ramsay, because I love cooking and I love him. I think Gordon Ramsay is hilarious. Yeah. Glasses and blushed dangerous. Huh? What? That's crazy. If animals could talk, which one would be the rudest? Cats. 100%. 100% it would be cats. No doubt in my mind. Have you ever watched Arrested Development? Nope. Have not. If you could live in any fictional universe for a week, where would you go? Pokemon sounds fun. Because I could get a Pokemon. I think they're pretty cool. You so do give Yuya vibes. Well, it's a good thing he rated me then. I'm glad you stuck around. My heart is all yours. Oh, I'll take more than your heart. I'll take everything. You're all mine now. All mine. Yeah, there we go. I think Pokemon would be fun. I like that one. You have piercings on your model. Also fell asleep to your voice just now. I do have piercings on my model. That's true. I have a tongue piercing and I have ear piercings when my ears are up. Have you ever watched the Power Rangers Karate Club VHS? Yes. It's like quasi lost media, but I think it's on YouTube at somewhere. But it was for a long time ago I saw it. It's been a while. Yeah. Hey, Roy. Hope you're good. Nice personality. Oh my gosh, you think I have nice personality? Wow. Thanks, I grew it myself. Thanks. I grew them myself. Any favorite recipes? Ooh. I'm pretty basic. I'm not gonna lie. Cause like, I'm usually eating on a cut, so I'm usually going for like really simple stuff. So like chicken, rice, broccoli, or chicken, rice, and vegetables. So I usually use Japanese ingredients or Japanese seasonings. So I use like soy sauce when I cook, like crushed red pepper, garlic, onion, I guess the soy sauce is like the only thing, but I guess that's in like any country. Rice, chicken, broccoli. I don't know. If we're talking about like going out to eat, Japanese is still probably some of my favorite. Udon is my favorite type of noodle. I love sushi. Pork katsudan is some of my favorite. It's one of my favorite things to eat, but it's so calorically dense, it's like hard to justify. Takoyaki is also really tasty. Yeah. Oh, takoyaki. I miss takoyaki. I can go for some. Udon's so nice. Yeah, it's my favorite. Which is your favorite Disney princess? And which of the Disney princess would you cosplay as? Ooh, I really like Mulan. Mulan is like constantly my favorite Disney princess. I don't know if I'd cosplay her though, unless it was like the armor. I think that's it. Probably that. Maybe Ariel. I have my shirt off and just flex the muscles. What do you guys think? Just go straight up Ariel and flex my muscles entirely. How about that? I think that'd be a fun time. Why do you guys keep submitting more questions? Stop it! We're not gonna get to the older ones. You guys are being rude to the older people. Oh my gosh. If your shadow could talk, what would it say about you? Wow, this guy's horny. Anyway. All right, question time. Did you know you're really adorable? Did you know you stole my heart with your voice? Did you know bunny boys are my favorite? What about bunny men? Anyway, thanks. Maybe sort by oldest first. I cannot. Unfortunately, that is a premium only option. Premium only. And I'm not paying for marshmallow right now. Bunny men, my favorite. Sorry for keeping you at the top, but if I don't say it now, I'll forget. Do you like Gundam? If so, which series is your favorite? G Gundam is the best, by the way. Nothing can top Tequila Gundam. I have not seen a lot of Gundam. I've seen two things of Gundam. One is the first of 3 Mobile Suit Gundam like original. It's a recap movie. There's 3 of them. And I almost fell asleep during it. It was very interesting contextually, but like very boring. And then the other Gundam I saw was G Gundam Shining Finger. This hand of mine glows with a burning passion. It tells me to do right. Take this, my love, my sorrow, burning finger. There you go. There's your G Gundam. There you go. 3 hours ago. Dude, we finally made it. We finally made it, guys. What is your favorite thing to say to respectfully shut someone up? If that makes sense. Urusai baka. Definitely that. Definitely that. I don't think there's a good way of saying this. I'm gonna be real. I don't think there's a good way of saying this. I think you just make it funny. I genuinely, instead of like trying to say it respectfully, just say it funny. Just say it funny. It'll be much better. It'll be much better that way. Because then if they're like, hey, that really hurt my feelings, you could be like, hey, sorry, I was just trying to make a joke, my bad. And then they'll shut up anyway. He's definitely drunk now. No, I'm not. Anyway, if names had literal power, What would yours do? Summon an infinite amount of coffee. Easy. What emotion would you delete from the human experience if you could? Probably anxiety. Anxiety or jealousy? Ooh. Anxiety or jealousy? One of the two. Yeah. I think it might be jealousy. I might get rid of jealousy. Yeah. I don't know, it's hard. Because like anxiety is like a big one. Jealousy can lead to anxiety. Maybe it is anxiety. Maybe just get rid of anxiety. I like that one. Hi, Roy. I asked a question a while ago, but I don't think it'll have time to get answered, so I thought I'd ask a new one. Have you ever thought of making an original song? Ooh. I think I need to do some more song covers before I can do that. While I do love the fact that people say that they think I'm a good singer, I know I have a long way to go, and I'm going to continue to take singing lessons, and I'm going to continue to practice. I mentioned this earlier. I am currently recording and singing my next song cover, so we're going to make that like a big project and like a big thing. But I think I want to do at least a couple more song covers before I do anything original, you know? Jealousy can push people to strive for greater things. Yeah, like jealousy could be like a good thing, but anxiety is like, ooh. Would you ever consider accepting fan scripts? If I did, it would probably only be for like Twitter and not for the actual roleplay channel. Denial is a river in Egypt. Our muscly bunny boy is drunk. No. You can't even spell hour. I'm not the drunk one here, clearly. Favorite games, anime, or media right now? Ooh. I feel like I've kind of answered this. I just love watching any content creator. It's usually VTubers or it's CDawg, which I'm going to count him anyway. Play through games that I love. I watched Gibby, Gold Bullet, play through like a bunch of Resident Evils because I freaking love Resident Evil. I'm watching Ruse play his Nuzlocke. I've been watching Zanny play House Flipper because I just live vicariously through him. I watched CDawg play FF10. Who else? Mlem I also watch play House Flipper. You know, it's just a lot of that because like there are games that I'm like, man, I wish I could play this for the first time again. So watching someone play it for the first time gives me a lot of joy. And I mean, I don't know if he's ever played it on stream, but Lucy has been here during the Super Mario 64 streams. Lucian specifically. Mr. Lucian Lunaris. He's been here during the Super Mario 64 streams. So if he's played Super Mario 64, I want to see what he's done. Because I sucked at that game. Oh my gosh. Thoughts on Go-Go Loser Ranger? I've said this like 4 times. I haven't watched it. It's cool, but like I haven't watched it. I'm really bad at keeping up on current anime. I'm sorry. If you could swap lives with a fictional character for a day, who would it be and why? Ooh. I feel like there's a normal answer and there's a horny answer, and I'm trying to think of both. I don't know. Just be me. Switch lives with Roy Chiato specifically. Easy peasy. I'll just live my own life. You know, I'll live my own life and have fun, and there'll be plenty of things to do. Plenty of fun things to do. He's not drunk, just a tad tipsy. True. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? Yes. I am team yes, pineapple on pizza, but with an asterisk. Pineapple on pizza does not work unless you have a salty meat with it. So you need something like bacon or ham or something like that. I think it absolutely works. 100% it does. Yes, absolutely. But I think you need something like a salty meat. And trust me, I know a thing or two about salty meat. Or yes, that's what I'm saying. Ow! That's all I say. Have you played Tales of Hearts R? And if not, how can I send you a PSTV and a copy of the game so you can stream it? Do those work for streaming? If anything, I'd rather someone send me Tales of Grace's F, because that just came out on Steam and I've never played that, and I do want to play that. I'll play that on Discord. There you go. Just wait for it to come to Steam. I'm sure it will come to Steam once the contract wears out, because Tales of games have been making the transition to Steam. I 100% believe it's the exclusivity contracts they have with Sony. Yeah. My bacon and pineapple pizza feels valid. Yeah. What's a PSTV? Sony was like, man, the Vita kind of sucked and did not do well. So they came out with a little dongle or a little attachment that you could put in a TV via HDMI. You could put in a Vita card or a Vita game and play Vita games on your TV. It was a nice attempt at making Vita games like on TVs. It didn't do super well because the Vita was already kind of niche, and yeah. Yippee. Wow. When I go to Mod's Pizza, I put cucumber on my pizza and pineapple, no meat at all. It's weird, but it's so good. Mods, untie their shoelaces. Mm-hmm. If you could spend a day with one of your favorite... I thought this was Vor for a second. I got really, really scared. Oh my God, I got scared. Oh my God. If you could spend a day with one of your favorite musicians, who would it be? For me, it would be Will Wood. Highly recommend if you like experimental music. I'm not, I think I mentioned this before. I'm not a super musically inclined person in terms of like listening to current stuff. I just have specific songs that I love singing and listening to. I would probably go talk to maybe like someone like Soken, who does the music for Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I feel like Soken would be like top of my list for that. Justin Timberlake, because he's hot. You know? Oh my gosh. I feel like that'll be fun. Yeah. Can I say Shoto? Does Shoto count? I'll say Shoto. We were at 60. We're back up to 65. What happened? Hi, Roy. I'm sorry to ask this again, but I don't know when you'll be able to get to mine. But I wanted to ask if I could make a 1 for both you and... Wait, what's a 1? Based off of one of the ASMR videos you made. I love you bunches, your favorite bunny himbo. What's the... What's the 4-4? Are you talking about art? What's the question? I brought some himbo pizza. What kind of pizza are we talking here? Listen, I could go for some pizza. Purple offered me some pizza before. I only took a slice and it was like a 16th because I was like, I'm not that hungry. A one shot, a fanfic. Yeah, go for it. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think I talked about this already. So long as it's not illegal, so long as there's no minors involved, like in promiscuous activity, and it's not weird in a bad way. Like, use your better judgment. Go for it. Have fun. It could be NSFW. It could be SFW. I have those tags for a reason. Have fun. You know? Roy, the man that you are, I'm so fond of you. Thanks. I'm pretty fond of myself, too. You know? No, thank you for the super. I appreciate it, Thor. Thank you. It's a one chapter fanfic friend of mine asked. Hey, no worries. Yeah, go for it. I still say to the same answer. If you guys want to do art, if you guys want to do fanfics, and you want it to be SFW or NSFW, I'm totally down for it. Just like I said, please no minors, please no anything illegal, and please no weird. And use your better judgment for that. I'm sure you can probably guess the things that I enjoy based on being in my streams and interacting. That's my Oshi. Oh my God, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, use logic. Of course. Look, since fanfics are okay, would you mind if I did one about you, Malum, and Zanny? Just want to make sure. Yeah, go for it. I'm pretty sure Zanny already said yes to this too. I'm down for it. I don't have fun. Go for it. Enjoy yourself. Knock yourself out. Who am I to stop the creative process? If anything, you should go back and watch my debut where in my likes column, I said I liked spicy things. So who would win, you or 5 million beetles? Me. I would attack the beetles at night. Come on. Come on. If you can visit 3 video game worlds, where would it be? And what would you do there? Pokemon. So I can catch a Pokemon and I don't know, it'd be cool. Final Fantasy, maybe 10. Because 10 seemed pretty cool. I feel like most people could learn magic. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Can't you reverse the order? I cannot. Yeah, that's a premium only feature. My Kamiyoshi kicks beetles' asses, damn right. Yeah, so Final Fantasy like 10, Pokemon, and that's a tough one. Oh, Monster Prom. Oh, Monster Prom would be really fun. I'll do Monster Prom. Because then I can be horny and it'll be fun. Can you scroll down? So the problem is if I scroll down, I'll have to scroll down all the way. There's 65 and I'd have to keep scrolling down every time because it'll put me back at the top every time. No. Is it okay if I create fan art based on your ASMR roleplays? I don't know how to do NSFW. I would most likely be wholesome with nothing illegal or unclassy. Yeah, of course, go for it. Yeah, once I make the role plays, that is a story that you guys can interact with to any capacity, have fun with, enjoy. Michaela has already given her consent as well. I'm pretty sure we've had 1 or 2 people be like, whoa, we really like that outfit for you, and done it again. So yeah, absolutely, 100% you have my consent, whether it be spicy or not. And if you want to do SFW or NSFW, have fun, enjoy yourself. Same rules. Another Q&A stream, maybe next month. If you're a Pokemon gym leader, what type would you be? Either normal or fairy. Look at me and tell me I'm not normal or fairy type. Right? I feel like it's a no-brainer. It has to be, right? It has to be a no-brainer. That fairy, I feel like I see that, you know? It has to be. Would you play Monster Prom with someone? We actually were doing it. We did Monster Prom 1 and 2 with Fuchan, Nick Nocturne, and Mr. Underhill before he graduated. But then Mr. Underhill graduated, so we never got to play Monster Prom 3. And Monster Prom 4 is coming out soon. So if they still want to do it, I'm totally down. Yeah. What does your dream day off look like? What's a random hill you'll die on? Like cereal is soup. That's 2 questions. Are you sure? I mean this respectively. You are anything but normal. What do you mean by that? I like how I got here and I immediately was like, oh, sorry, just look at my chest. My bad. What do you mean by that? You're a VTuber? You're a butthead. Anyway, dream day off look like. I hate this. What a time to enter. Yeah, that's your Oshi right there, Urban, isn't it? Yeah, I see you using that cane emote. What's. Oh my gosh, you're cute. No, I'm manly and tough. Gosh. Dream day off. Reacting to Power Rangers with Kane. I don't know, probably like wake up late Order DoorDash, get like a burger or get like some sushi, binge watch a show, and then go to bed late. You know? I think that's it. Yeah. And then what's a random hill you'll die on? He's Kirishima vibes? What? I don't even know what Kirishima sounds like in English. It's been so long since I've heard his voice. I need to go back and listen to it. I don't even remember what he sounds like in JP. It's Kirishima's long lost cousin. What does he have, like gravel in his voice? Yeah, Baku bro. He doesn't even save that, does he? I'm rock hard. Oh shit, never mind. Random hill you'll die on. Over-exaggerated horror scenes. For what? Kirishima? Oh, he does have that point where he goes like, he does like the super rock hard thing where he's like, fangs, right? That is scary. You're right. I remember that. I remember that from the manga. Random hill that you'll die on is weird. Oh, I can talk about Final Fantasy X again. Final Fantasy X's voice acting is actually super good, has aged really well, and the laughing scene is not as awkward as people make it out to be when it has context. Go play it, and you'll see what I mean. It still has its goofiness. It's still definitely 2001, but holy crap, that game has aged so much better than people give it credit for. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that game has aged so much better than people give it credit for. I love FF10. Listen to my story. This may be our last chance. Can you imagine FF10 remake? I get cast as Titus. This is my story. I don't care about your stories. Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, there you go. Cast as Waka. I can't do the accent. I cannot do the accent for the life of me. If there was a VTuber you'd want to take the identity for a day, who would you want to be? By taking the identity, I mean like you take over their model and stream. Kane. I said this before. This actually got asked earlier in the day. How is this at 80? We were at 60. You mother. I said Kane. I said Kane earlier because I know his whole intro, so it'd be really funny. What's the weirdest dream you remember? LOL, come on. Kane, you know I'm right. It would be fun. I would just do your intro. Pardon? Royal Knight of His Majesty. I know. Weirdest dream I remember. It's one from when I was a kid. It's like not necessarily a dream, but like nothing made sense kind of thing. I think when I was younger, I had a dream that the house was on fire. So I was like, I can put out the fire. So I got into my closet and started blowing on a blanket, like, because that was the source of the fire, was the blanket. Anyway, yeah. Any other dreams I don't think I can talk about on stream. DBZ Fanboy, thanks for the resub for 25 months. I appreciate it. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're Kane Knight Royal Majesty. Royal Knight of His Majesty. How many questions do you think you'll have to go through before? I bet he reaches 90 before the end of the stream. Shut up! What's your Pokemon team if it only reflects your current mood? Cinderace is always on it. Lopunny with Mega Lopunite is probably on it. I'd probably go with Sinistcha or Sinistcha or both. I'd probably go with Alchemy and then Appleton. Yeah. There you go. You're now the god of something ridiculous. What is it, harems? BL, god of men on men. You find a box labeled do not open. Do you open it? No. What if it's a biohazard? That's how Resident Evil starts. That's how. Do you want to start Resident Evil? I'm not going to be Leon Kennedy. I'm going to be patient zero here. What the skibbity? Hell no. I ain't open that shit. Since you do ASMR RPs, would you join a VR roleplay? If you could, and have you done any D&D stuff before? So to answer the D&D stuff, yes. Where I got my voice acting started and my interest in voice acting was actually from Dungeons and Dragons. The whole reason I even got into it was because of Critical Role. I remember seeing Critical Role starting to air 10 years ago on the Geek and Sundry channel. Back when Felicia Day was still in charge. Yeah. I remember. I was there. I was a critter day one. So that's what got me into D&D. I immediately went to a local hobby shop. I learned how to play D&D 5e. I learned how to play. I learned in my second game how to properly role play and like lean into characters. And then I learned how to DM after that. And then I got stuck being a forever DM for like 4 years. And then COVID happened and I was like, well, D&D is kind of done. So I started watching more and more Critical Role, and then I started playing more visual novels like Ace Attorney and 999 and fell into voice acting from there. And I was like, man, I love this. And then here we are. Yippee! Would you be down to do a night ASMR where we are a royal listener? I really like medieval ASMR, that's why I ask. So I feel like I would need something more to go on than I'm a knight. Because while this is like, that's an outfit. And like, yeah, like some of the times I can come up with like ideas from outfits. Like I have one role play that I'm working on where me and a friend are ninjas. And I did it because in my head, I was like, skin tight ninja suits are really hot, especially when you get like, they're really tight, you know? And I think those are dope. So I was like, let's make a role play where we're in skin tight ninja suits. And then I was like, okay, well, what happens with ninjas? They do spying, they do like surveillance stuff. Okay, what happens if the ninjas get captured? Bam, there's our role play. But like, what's gonna happen with the knight that makes the role play interesting for the listener? You know? That's what I would have to figure out, and I'm not entirely sure what would happen for a knight. Hey, take care, Cully. Of course, you're always welcome back. If the ninjas get captured, we kiss. Well, the ninjas will kiss. Knight X Royal ASMR. I feel like I would have to be the knight or the royal, though. That would have to be like more of an audio drama. You know? That's a hard one. I don't know. That's hard. That's a difficult one. It's not a no. Medieval is easy in general because I like being villains. And I do have the You Can Beg series where I am a villain / demon lord. And that is more in a medieval setting. So, yeah. With the Lightning Collection, Deader Than an Egyptian Mummy. Kane, is this from you? What's a ranger and monster you would have wanted in it? I think we should have at least gotten a Do we not get the Quantum Ranger? That's crazy. Or Crimson Thunder and the gorilla from that one Zack episode. Whoa. Did we get a single Lightspeed Rescue Ranger? Did we get a single Jungle Fury Ranger? I don't think we got a single Jungle Fury Ranger, did we? The Lightning Collection's been dead for a while. It's been dead for like 2 years. We got Blue from Lightspeed Rescue. We did not get Titanium. Okay, I'll say someone from Jungle Fury. Blows my mind that we never got a Jungle Fury Ranger with how well received that season is. Blows my mind that we didn't get the Quantum Ranger. Absolutely agree with that. Did we ever get the Magna Defender from Lost Galaxy? That's another mind-boggling one. We somehow got the Phantom Ranger, but didn't get the Magna Defender. Loved a Spirit Ranger. That would have been cool, too. Titanium Ranger, I think, would have been a no-brainer. Monster, I feel like just do more of, like, the really, like, the generals or the main villains, or just do more of MMPR season 1. You know, there was like Pudgy Pig. I think we got Eye Guy. There was the Snizzard. There was the Terror Toad. Like, they could have done like a Terror Toad one. They could have done a Snizzard one. They could have done a Pudgy Pig one. Like, there's so many like iconic villains from MMPR season 1, or like, you know, the literal big bads of the season. That would have Daishi literally would have just been another Jared. They wouldn't even have to do crazy things with it. Jungle Fury would have been perfect. I'm just saying, dude. They could have had friggin', I don't remember what her English name is. It Mel? It's Melee in Japanese. Yeah, wild. Wild. Good question. Good question. I think we got Snizzard and Pudgy Pig. I'll take your word for it. Do you have any favorite mythology from any country? Probably Greek, just because I'm the most familiar with it. Japanese creation mythology is really interesting, like the story of Izanagi and Izanami, but I only really know that because I wanted to learn it because of Persona 4. Norse mythology is also interesting, but I have the same problem that the only reason I really learned it was because of God of War. I feel like Greek is the one that I just always go back to because I was the most exposed to it. Things like the Odyssey, things like the God of War games. There's so many games that just take place in Greek mythology and anime and movies and books and things like that. So, the Percy Jackson books. There you go. Easy. Any favorite villains from any media? Hard pick. Are you still drinking? That's crazy. That's why would you think that I'm still drinking? That's crazy. I don't know. Rancic is fantastic in Power Rangers. I think Sin as an overarching villain in FF10 is great. I think Kefka is amazing in FF6. I think a lot of the other Final Fantasies villains, at least that I've played, are kind of like either like, yeah, that's a good villain, but don't like wow me. I'm trying not to include like monsters, because like if I said like the Xenomorph from Alien, that's a monster. That's not really a villain. You know, that's hard. I'd probably just pick Power Rangers villains or like various Persona villains or RPG villains like Sin, Adachi, pick Rancic from Time Force, Astronema from In Space. Yeah. If you had to choose between Dusk Bunnies or coffees, which would you pick? Both, clearly. You guys are in coffee cups. Duh. Easy. Huh. Easy peasy. Of course, I'd pick the Dusk Bunnies because I love you guys so much, you know? Oh my God. This is less than a minute ago. Since you love Greek myth stuff, I just answered this question. Have you ever watched or read Saint Seiya? Briefly, in passing. It's really popular in Latin America and was for a time on the same level as DBZ, but never took off here despite being pretty influential. Unfortunately not. I'm familiar with it. That's about it. I love Dusk Bunnies. Me too. What's your favorite dish you like to cook? Oh, I'm basic as hell. Eggs, rice, and spam. eggs, rice, and Spam. But if I'm baking, carrot cake. Because it's really funny to like take like a bunch of carrots and then turn it into a cake and be like, wow, that's great. What are the dusk bunnies made of? Are we edible? I've always like said dusk bunnies are like beings of magic. The idea for me that I always made is that they are a personification of someone's like, not desire, but what they need. So in my lore that I made with Michaela, we treated it very much like Alice in Wonderland, where a dusk bunny appeared to me and led me to the new cup of dusk where we are currently. And so the idea was supposed to be that everybody has a dusk bunny, and eventually that dusk bunny may lead them to the cup of dusk. So everyone's looks unique for that reason. And that person could look super different from their dusk bunny or anything like that, you know? I don't know about edible. I always just like to think that they're like magic coffee sitting in like, they're like wiggling whipped cream or like something like that, you know? They taste like bunny peeps. That's crazy. Wild statement. Live in a cozy cottage or a high-tech space station? Ooh. If I have internet and like plumbing at the cozy cottage, absolutely. But if I don't have internet and I don't have like good plumbing or like a good bathroom, hell no. High-tech space station. Cats or dogs? Cats. Though I do. Okay, here's a weird one. I like Cedric a lot. I love Cedric, my cat. But I think the reason I like him is because he acts like a dog. Like, he gets excited when I play with him. He meets me at the door when I come in from like the gym. He like talks to me and is very active and is like, he'll ask for attention. He acts like a dog. You know? Is Cedric adopted? I mean, I've had him for like 16 years. I don't think it's adopted at this point. I think he's just mine. Magic or technology? Ooh. That's a tough one. I feel like I want to say technology, but like, God, it's so hard because like, does magic also include things like demons and like stuff like that? Because like, if I say technology, does that mean I have to forego like Zanny and Malum? I don't know, man. I just started holding hands with them. Coffee, tea, or chaos? Coffee. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Sure. Maybe. I don't know. It's a hot dog. It's its own classification. Why does it need to be something else? That's like asking if a taco is a sandwich. No, it's a taco. Oh, I wasn't thinking like Eldritch stuff, because then if we were thinking Eldritch stuff, I would have to sacrifice Nick too. Hell no. Magic then. So I can save Nick, Zanny, Malum. Oh, Mary, because he's a mage now too? Absolutely. What weird food combo do you actually love? It's not that weird. And it was popularized by a movie. And some people still are like, that's so weird. Oreos and peanut butter. Oreos and peanut butter. People are like, what the hell? Oreos and peanut butter. They're so good. What? It's from the Parent Trap. It's from the Parent Trap. All right, my fellow hellers, I'm going to hit the den. Take care, Kotsky lover. Thank you for hanging out for so long. See, look, you say that's normal. And then there's like other people that are like, that's interesting. No words. Bro, that's normal. The Lindsay Lohan one, yeah. No words either. That, see what I mean? Like half of you like, that's so normal. The other half of you like, that's weird. What do you mean? I think that's so normal. I genuinely think that is so normal. Oreos. Alia, which is cookies with cream in the middle. They're wrong for that. I agree. I'm right. I'm right. Is water wet? Yes. Is water soup? No. Easy. What random thing instantly reminds you of childhood? Power Rangers. What's a song that feels like you? Beneath the Mask in P5. What's your current hyperfixation? Oh God. We'll do 5 more after this one. We'll do 5 more, and then we'll do just a proper send off Zatsu. Probably also Power Rangers, because it's just I just freaking love it, you know. If you were in a fantasy world, what type of magic do you think you would have? I have a feeling for some reason I'd be the healer, and I'd be really upset about it. I'd be like, oh man, I'm the healer? Come on, guys! It's easy to love. It's so true, Kane. So true, bestie. So true. Thank you, Alia. Arigato ne. Bye, Gillen. The healer that could. No. I feel like I'd be a healer, and I'd be upset about it. Can we give you head pats, or are your ears sensitive? They are sensitive, but not to head pats. Anyway. Do you have a favorite Marvel comic? No. I've never read a Marvel comic. I have, however, read multiple DC comics. Marvel, I generally like more from a alternative media sense. I like the cartoons. I like some of the movies. I like some of the games. But I never really got into the comics themselves. DC, different story. I've read a fair number of DC comics. So, yeah. If you met an alternate version of yourself and spend time with him for a day, what would you want to say? So this would be Dusk. I would spend time with Dusk. Why are you so sexy? Why are you so sexy, and why do people want you more than me? What the frick, man? That's ridiculous. All right, last question. What's your pet Pokemon of choice? I don't know if I'd use the word pet, but Cinderace is my favorite Pokemon. So it'd probably be Cinderace. Who's Dusk? Good question. My roleplay channel seems to think that my name is Dusk. For some reason, my name to my roleplay channel, since it's Cup of Dusk Voices, is Dusk. Yeah, I don't get it either. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, that's the last question. We still had 65 to go. I want you guys to know that there were over 100 questions that we answered tonight. I was keeping track. Over 100. No one actually fact checked me. I'd be really sad if I was wrong. Anyway, Beluska dude. Oh. Wow. A crazy time. What a crazy stream. I love Volcarona. That's a good pick. Volcarona is definitely a good pick. Good pick. Absolutely good pick. Oh. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Hey! We talked about this person earlier. We're probably just gonna dive off into a raid right away just because I'm feeling it a little bit, you know? Guys, we talked about my friend Octavio earlier. Let's go raid Octavio. Guys, thank you for an amazing stream. I really appreciate it. Octavio is streaming on Twitch, which is not very often that our friends from Hollow Stars get to stream on Twitch. So I always like to send support when I can. Guys, thank you again. I really do appreciate all of your support and all of the questions. If I didn't get to your question, I'm so sorry. Feel free to come to the Discord and ask me there. I might have a chance to answer it if you like. And if you have more questions, come to the Discord and ask more. I do love answering them, and I'm so happy to have all of you in my life. Tonight was super fun. I'm glad everything just worked out so well. You know what I mean? Guys, if you want to participate in the raid on the Twitch side, use the first raid command. And if you're not a sub, use the secondary raid command. I can type, I swear. And we'll go from there. Guys, I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to be baking with Uki Violetta. So if you guys are looking forward to that, please be sure to check out the YouTube waiting room. We'll be live same time as normal, 9 p.m. CST. Gonna be super fun. I'm really, really excited to spend time with Uki. It is gonna be super fun. Thorn! Thank you. Thank you for the cyan supa, or the blue supa, the aoi supa. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But thank you guys again. I really appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow for the baking stream with Uki. And until then, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye!